There you go.
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
it was already there.
I think he puts that up every time you guys go underwater.
That's about right.
There's a lot of classical music that has canon as a viable instrument.
Yep.
What do you play, canon?
Yep.
That's cool as fuck, yo.
I mean
So-
that's a more fitting background there.
Welcome to our last game, everyone.
Don't put that
No,
juju
I mean-
out there.
Hell, why would you put that out there, dude?
That is
Fuck.
I
not
mean,
how Ash is gonna go down.
He's right. Like, this could end in a huge TPK, and then we're gonna have to roll into like creation and stuff for campaign 3 a couple months early.
No intention of letting this be a TPK because I want to burn this town to the ground after we're done here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Vincent's already, you know, put the gasoline there, so
I live here. You know what? That's cool. Burn it out.
Not anymore.
I'll leave the sewer alone. Look,
There
No.
ain't
burn it
nobody
down.
alive
No.
here.
I'll
You
burn
burn
it
that sewer
down,
down.
and then
There's
you
bad
and your
memories down
demon
there.
husband can rebuild the town from the ground up as like the town masters of this place.
There you go.
go.
You know, I always wanted to have my own town.
There you go.
Here's your
Sounds
golden
like a lot of
opportunity.
work.
You just gotta survive.
yeah, that's the first part. Is y'all got to survive
Someone's
Okay.
got to rebuild.
If we
tonight.
survive this
Pickles
place,
is the-
this is my
Tonight
town.
is going to be brutal. Like, I foresee combat lasting the entire session and maybe even bleeding over into the next one.
I'm ready.
I think somebody said
Wait, did you say you're ready?
My stuff.
could
Ready?
see this going into 3 sessions.
I don't think it'll be 3 sessions.
No, it won't be 3 sessions. It could be 2. It could be 2, depending
I
on
don't know.
how long y'all take to, you know, do your turns and everything.
I got a lot of trap cards in the face down.
Yep.
in the face down position.
Yep.
No, we don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh because
We got yeah, because it's like, and then you've got Vincent, who's probably the Seto Kaiba to your Yugi, because he's got a lot of trap cards set down in face
Yeah,
position.
because he's got that bullshit rocking 2 fucking artifacts. That's
Yep.
some nonsense.
He's got that bullshit and other bullshit.
Sir, this is a
yeah.
Wendy's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. So, the last time we left off, the siege of Glimmercross was beginning to spin up. After meeting with your families and the respective leaders of the various armies and allies that had come to your aid, Ash received a very disturbing message from somebody claiming to be her mother.
What's that bitch?
Cross information had been given to her about the identity of Maria and who this woman could be. Plaguing in the back of her mind, you all made the decision not to go at night to meet them. Instead, you got a rest. You had a hero's feast. And in the morning, you began to walk your way through the infested city of Glimmercross, finally making it up to the entrance of the palace throne room, when some of you with true sight noticed a very strange looking being off in the corner, just watching. It was revealed that the collector has been following you for quite some time, kind of treating your adventures as his own personal series of entertainment. Going into the throne room, not only was Vincent there, one of his Dracoliches was as well, as were a pair of knights and a woman that looked strangely identical to Ash's mother, though her name was Madame Madrigold, another hag who was in one of the top positions to become the next Yaga after the current one passed. She spun a story that she was Ash's mother, as Ash was the results of a hag birth. That the previous baby that was given birth by her original parents had been consumed by this hag, and she was put there and replaced in its place. Even in a zone of truth, everything she said seemed to come back as honesty, but Ash still refused to believe it. Seeing that this was a pointless conversation, she retreated back into a giant skull in the throne room. And as the gate opened, you noticed Barnaby on the other side, shackled in front of some strange altar in front of a large, swirling globe of souls. With her out of the way, Vincent did one last plea to Ash to join his cause. And with the refusal, he stood up. His knights took a defensive position in front of him, one of them peeling back their cloak and revealing the undead form of TUES, a friend of the group who had, you thought, peacefully passed in passed when the bell was set off in Malorsic. Though that does not seem to be the case. Before any moves could have gone off, you all decided to sort of Molotov cocktail a bunch of sponge dinosaurs onto the field. Though some sort of magical charm around the room took them from their original size and then knocked them down to medium creatures, sort of balancing the field back again, maybe even putting it in Vincent's favor. Want to make sure that I have all character sheets up here because Jesus Christ.
They were soaking in holy water.
They were soaking in holy water.
We just don't know what that means yet.
Yeah, you do not know what that means. I wish my tokens would show correctly. Okay. So I think with that, what I am going to need everybody to do is, wow, the last time we had any fight was when the Arcade Guardian was around. Okay.
Who was that?
I'm gonna have to do this and add people's turns one by one because the dinosaurs go on the end of your turn because they act as pets.
Should have redone Tyrus's and just give him like a red eye.
Honestly, I was going to ask you, but I'm like, that's a bit overkill. We can just use this Tyrus.
Make it look like he's like peeling.
But let's get into the festivities, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Just start off that music right off the bat. All right.
You know, maybe I should actually start listening to this.
I forgot how to play.
There we go.
That's something you want to hear in a boss fight.
Oh, there's my sheet. Okay.
How do I D&D?
Here I was looking at the number I just rolled, thinking this is a really high initiative, and then I see that 27 go up there.
Yeah.
Remember,
Sorry.
Rose, you have advantage too.
Yes, Rose, please use your advantage.
I rolled a 14 and a 4, so yeah, that's what I got.
Hey, that's still pretty good.
Where am I?
Ah, fuck you. Why? Why do you have the same one as me?
I roll nice and high.
Your dex is at 20 as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang.
Because
Wait, no.
Tickles finally has something as fast as her in the party.
Do you guys want to like do a roll off and see who goes first?
Absolutely. Draw on, pick a
Do
dice.
it.
I'd say go off dex, but
Dice?
that doesn't work.
I gotta go with
Just
it.
roll.
A D4.
Do a
D4?
D4.
D4. God damn it. Okay, I'm ready.
What do you roll?
4. Strike two.
You
Yeah.
roll 4?
Good. I rolled a 1. So,
Oh, there you go.
Thank God.
Tickles goes first.
I was going to say,
Perfect. Tickles ended up first on the initiative
Hey,
order.
look at that.
Actually,
New.
Vincent goes first.
Well, I'm
No,
not in
no.
the group. You calm down.
We're just
He's-
talking between the two of them.
You're
he's
goddamn
fast for a
31.
decaying bugger.
Right?
31.
Oh, man.
31 is no.
Where is my...
Let's just
Setup.
say it pays to have artifacts.
Fuck you. Fuck you, baby. Stop.
Yeah, don't do that.
There we go. There
It's
is my...
instinctual.
Oh no, I almost start singing with you.
I have a
Ah,
notepad
thank
for
you.
this. I call it Tickles Tactics.
Is
It
it just
wasn't-
is it just
it wasn't 5
72
seconds.
is it 72 font that just says packed?
Well, no. I actually have like these weird like arrows pointing like if you're an enemy, get the fuck away. If an ally's near them, hack tactics activates, all that stuff. And then I legit have this in freaking huge ass hysterics. Use hex in case that were to happen. Because I always forget to use to roll my hex damage every
So-
fucking time.
Where he's at.
Actually, real quick, Vincent thinks he's going to go first, but I'm actually going to go first by using a reaction at the top of his turn.
Okay.
You can do that.
It's a
sure can.
reaction. Yeah, like because the reaction can be used at any point in time.
Yep, and this one specifically, the trigger is one reaction which you take at the start of another creature's turn.
Okay.
And this reaction is a level 1 spell, Seer's Reaction, which allows me to re-roll my initiative and add a +5.
Nice.
Nice.
I just did.
Seer's
and it
reaction
makes
is beautiful.
Nice.
a new initiative 24.12.
Oh,
Dang.
Yep, that's some time magic, right?
Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
So you feel yourself kind of speed up a little bit, like time just like begin to swirl around you as Vincent very calmly stands up from the chair, the orb sort of floating in his hand as the crown rests atop his head. I'm disappointed you will not join me. Out of respect for our family, I'll make this quick. And he like just begins to slowly move his hand around a circle and he chants, and he sends out a black sphere towards the group.
Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Then I'm going to try and counterspell it.
Okay. What level counterspell?
I have to roll because it's obviously above.
Oh no,
fifth
I'm
level.
asking what level of counterspell are you casting? Because you
Oh,
can
it's-
upcast it.
Yeah, I can only go to 4th level.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to DC roll this. Bring up counterspell. Go ahead and roll it.
I have to use the spell level I cast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work. It's 16.
16 is not going to work. So as this black ball begins to swirl towards you, you try to mutter your counter spell, but it seems to power through it. As it glides over and just kind of motions into the middle of the group. And then a torrent of energy from the plane of shadow in a 20-foot radius begins to swirl.
Can I laugh at him?
So I need a 20-foot radius. I mean, you can laugh at him. Yeah, this is the
Also,
time to
don't
lose all
forget-
this.
Don't forget, everyone should have +5 temp HP. Except me.
Perfect. So that is what he does. As the black mist begins to swirl throughout the group, very uncomfortable feeling begins to set upon everyone, as it's almost like you're in a storm of raging entropy. And he's just gonna stand. He's gonna stay exactly where he's at, just standing right in front of the throne. Tickles, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
You have a +5.
Okay. Uh, 12 plus 7 plus 5.
22,
24.
24. That will make it. So you will
Okay.
only take half of this,
Okay.
and you will not gain a point of exhaustion.
Sweet. I gotta hold on. Okay, continue. Because I forgot that I had 5 temporary HP from Caldros.
This is actually really good that you are only taking half of this, because that would be 38, but you're going to take half of 38 necrotic damage.
I don't know what that is. 19?
It should be 19.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. You can use a bonus action on your turn to move. Oh no, that's he can decide to move it. Never mind. Yep, so go ahead.
All right, so this is obscuring my vision.
It is not. It causes no obscuring whatsoever. It's just it's pretty much a black orb that has shadows whirling out of it that's draining your life.
All right. A lot of things that I could try and do, but this is going to be a little bit of a pain right now, so I'm going to try and move out of this. Do
Okay.
I need to make a save again to
Nope.
get out of this? Or?
You do not.
Okay.
It's only when you start your turn inside the aura.
Okay. I'm going to try to get away from this as much as possible. Move that there. And I'm going to move 25 feet back. should be there.
Yep.
Just double check that real fast. Okay. And that way. All right. So, who do we got? We got Vincent. We've got this wagon, and we've got some Wraith and TUES, right?
And Tyrus.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action hex the Wraith.
You're gonna hex the Wraith.
I'm gonna hex the Wraith.
All
Is
right.
that hex or like the actual spell hex?
Yeah, the actual spell hex.
So, what saving throw are you going to put him at disadvantage for?
That's what I'm thinking of. You know what?
It's skill check, not saving throw.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. You know what? I'm gonna give it strength. I'm trying to remember how to do this stuff. Give me moments. It's been weeks. Leave me alone. I wish one of you guys was near it, but that's okay.
Soon enough.
All right. And for your, are you doing anything else?
Yes. That's why I'm trying to recollect my thoughts here. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. What the hell did I name this thing? I'm dead. That's why I named it. Okay.
The I'm dead.
Technically, the gun that I have, both the Celestial and the Ifrit now, because the other, I just call it I'm dead.
Oh yeah, it's just a basic gun right now.
Yeah, it's just a basic gun right now. It's same shit. Anyway, ew. So, I'm kind of useless at the moment. I cocked my gun, so yeah. Gun is jammed. Can't do anything to cock it at the moment. And my other bonus action, I can't use my ballista. I don't even think I can move it either.
Nope.
I
I need
use my dino.
I need a saving throw for your dino because it's in the area.
All right. I just wrote down its stats too. Give me a moment here. All right, you need con save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't even see. Whatever.
You should. It has a con bonus.
Yeah, it should be a +5 because its con score is 21.
Yeah, it's gonna. I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 9. I don't. What is it? +4? You said.
Plus
13.
5.
14.
Sick. All right, it's going to take 38 points of necrotic damage, and it's going to gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay, 38 points.
Though you cannot instruct it to move or anything, so you've used your bonus action.
Okay.
Callistra. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Indeed. Con save of 21.
Con save 21. Okay. That will make it so you only take half damage. So you are going to take 14 points of necrotic damage, and you will not get a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Are the dinos actually up to size yet, or
What do you mean up to size?
like they're actually out? They're usable.
Yeah,
Okay.
they go off pet rules, meaning they like in order to direct them or anything, you need to use your bonus action to do so.
I'm okay with that. And they act on our turn. So angry, tickles, thing. Okay. Good enough.
What?
So Dino.
All right, so before you make the dino move, I need the save for the dino.
Okay.
It has +5 as well.
It has +5 as well. Okay. Yours, what, 10 feet?
Yeah.
So
The only things that aren't covered by my aura right now are Kyo's dino and Rose's dino.
okay, so it has technically a +10 modifier, if I'm correct with that.
Yes.
Okay. 20 from the dino.
All right, dino makes it. So I'm going to take 13 points of necrotic damage. No exhaustion.
Uh, 75. Sorry, how much?
14. Or I'm sorry, 13.
13, so 62. Yeah. And Dino's going to do a charge and then slam on that entire move.
Okay, because it's charge or wait, how are you gonna do a charge and slam? They've got one attack.
Oh, it only has one attack, so
Yeah,
I'm
they've
gonna
only
charge
got
then.
Yeah, because they're still just sponges.
Okay. And plus 11, so 23
Against the white.
to yep.
23 against the white will hit.
And that is 3d6 plus 5.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage. 15, 20 damage on the charge.
20 damage on the charge. Let me see here. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So, go ahead and add another 2d6 damage on top of that as well, because it was soaked in holy water. This will be radiant damage.
That's another 9 damage in radiant.
9 in radiant.
Okay.
So as it goes charging, you see it take the brunt of the hit, and then there's a little spurt of holy water that comes out of the dinosaur's forehead, and you can see it slowly start to burn at the armor.
Okay. And
Is that noticeable?
Yeah, you can all hear like the visible, like almost acidic noise as like stuff being burned.
okay, and I'm going to move to there. Oh, I can have another 5 feet. Wonderful. And easy. And unleash 3 arrows from the shiny new bow. And these are those. Okay.
Ignore that. Sorry.
First attack is a 22 to hit.
A 22 will hit.
For 11 damage.
What are you striking it with?
We are using the pretty new bow,
Pretty new bow. Okay.
which is fondly named Skyfall. That's not great. That's a 17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
Okay. And that's a 24 to hit.
That will most definitely hit
for 9 damage.
for 9 damage. Alrighty. Anything else?
Negative. That is it.
Okay. Keo.
All right, starting off with that save against this thing, I assume.
Yep. Both you and your dino.
And you have a +5. Unfortunately, your dino does not right now.
My dino does, but my doggo doesn't.
Yeah, because
Oh, your dino's up front.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
the dino it's either a bird or a C flat flap.
It's the Wu-Tang dino. Said this.
Oh, that's
yesterday.
right.
Come on.
Because it was just warped weirdly.
The
Dire sea
Wu-Tangosaurus. Okay, for Keo, that is a 22.
That'll save. And for the dino?
The dino, where did I put its sheet? There's the sheet. Dino is going to get a 21.
Okay. So both of you save, so you only take half.
Oh, I'm going to roll for my doggo as well since it's in it.
Yeah.
Doggo blew the rest of us out of the water with a 24.
All right, so all of you will take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, and I am
That
going
is
to
already halved.
use a reaction again because I've loaded up on reactions for this. Energy foreknowledge. When taking that damage, the reaction will go off and give me resistance to cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder.
And it's concentration. Nice.
Yep, but it only lasts until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So, Dino will take 19, you said?
Yep.
Doggo will take 19. I will take half of that. Oh, then, how tall is the base on these pillars here? Like the square base.
Like that square base. The square base itself is about 10 feet high.
Ah, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to use my movement to go over here to, I assume, give myself full cover from AoEs and such.
At the moment, that would provide you a decent amount of cover.
And then use my action here. Kyo is going to open her mouth as wide as it will go. And then she's going to reach in to the very back of her maw and grip onto the molars in the back of her mouth and start pulling and pulling and pulling till there's a sickening crack and one of them comes free and she rips it out. And she does it again and again and again until she's got 5 teeth in her hand and blood just like pouring out of her maw. But the blood doesn't drip onto the floor. Instead, it kind of swirls upwards and she lets go of these teeth and they get caught in this swirl of blood, and it turns and shifts and forms in front of her into the shape of a little beating heart, which she immediately snaps up in her jaw and swallows as she targets herself with the Seed of Destruction spell.
Okay.
That is wordy.
So yeah, it's long.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's intense. And I rolled the d4 for the rounds for how long this lasts. I rolled a 3 or a 2, sorry.
Oh, it's an
And
8th level
+1s.
spell?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus
3 rounds.
Christ.
At the start of her turn, for the next 3 rounds, she is going to take 5d4 slashing damage. But now growing inside of her is the embryo of a Hydra. And at the end of those 3 rounds, it will burst forth from her and be a full-sized functioning Hydra that she has control over.
Okay, Ripley.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
When an 8th level
Intense.
spell just decides, oh, I'm just gonna give, an abdomen birth to a Hydra.
Now,
Hail Hydra.
normally,
Hail
you
Hydra,
target
exactly.
other people with that spell, and it bursts out of them. But Kyo has a personal rule about never doing bodily changes to other people because of what she went through herself. So she just did it to herself instead.
Okay. So you've got, 3 rounds, you said?
Yep, 3
Okay.
rounds.
Does
And-
the eruption deal any sort of damage to you?
The eruption itself doesn't do any extra damage. It's just that 5d4 slashing that you take at
Oh,
the top
because
of every turn.
it's like
as it,
slowly clawing out of you.
yeah, it eats your insides.
Okay.
And then bonus action, she's going to tell her doggo to come over here. Sorry, dinosaur, you just got to stay over there for a bit.
All right. Ash. Can I get a saving throw from both you and the dinosaur?
Yes.
You both have +5s.
And this is, I'm sorry, this is a con save.
Con save.
Okay, so it's, okay. I have to do math real quick on the phone. Okay. So, mine is, it's a +10 or 11, I don't remember anymore. I miss having a third monitor. So I can see all my shit. +10? Okay, yeah, that's 23.
You
for
save.
me. And then for the dino, oh, okay, that's 19.
19. All right. The dino does not save,
Okay.
but you save. So you are. So this is going to be. All right. So you're going to take 10 points of necrotic damage as halved, but then you've got the resistance, so it's going to make it 5.
5. Mm-hmm.
Your dino's going to take 21 and gain a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
But it is your turn.
Okay. Is it a free action to hand off something to someone?
No, that would be an action.
It would be an action.
It would
okay.
be an action, yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. So, because I'm dumb and I totally forgot I had this. I should have done this before battle, but didn't. I'm gonna go ahead and toss Tarashara a potion, and I'm gonna look at her and say, I would highly recommend drinking that. It will help with this battle. And then I'm going to run up over here and get my smack in.
Are you using an action surge?
No.
Because the action because that was an action to hand it off.
Yes. But I still have an extra attack.
No, that's not how it works.
You have to
You
take
only-
an attack to get
Yeah.
the extra attack.
Yeah.
Even with my dual wielding?
Yep, even
Or
with your
my
dual
ability?
wielding.
Oh, well,
You have
that's
to
fine.
attack to use any of the other abilities.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fine. I'll just run up.
Okay.
Zip.
Calderos, can I get a save from you and your dinosaur?
Yes, sir. Okay, so for me, that is going to be it's con, right?
Con save.
27. For Dino, that's going to be, wait, what is Dino stats? I thought I had it up.
Yeah, I'll restart it for you, Groudon.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I forgot I had a +5. So my dino actually got 5 more on top of its 19.
So 24. Yeah, so
Yes.
so it would only take 10 and it wouldn't be exhausted.
Okay, I apologize.
That's all good.
What? I'm sorry. What is the Dino con save? Because I'm not
It's
seeing
just
that on
plus
this.
5
Oh.
Oh,
Plus-
it is?
because it's got like a 20 constitution.
Yep.
So it's
it
plus
naturally
5.
has a +5, and then if it's in your aura for the additional
Okay.
+5, it'll get
Oh,
that
So
as well.
yeah.
26.
Yeah, you could turn it down, Groudon. On
No, I was like trying to find him. Like, where did it go? I gotta turn it down. All I hear was loud.
Loud noises.
So me and Dino both safe.
all right, so both you and Dino will take 13 points of necrotic damage with no exhaustion.
Dino will. I will not.
What are you using?
I am not using my Mezium half plate. Makes it so I don't take damage if I save on strength or con saving throws against spell effects.
That is true. Which might just save your butt.
I don't know why that popped up. Weapon proficiency, simple and martial. Good for me.
You needed the reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Is the dinosaur a simple or a martial weapon? It's a sponge.
Unfortunately for Dino, I have more important things to do with my my bonus actions. So, bonus
that's fair.
action, I'm activating my Chain of Haste,
Okay.
and sorry everybody who's getting left behind, but
Give me a moment. What level does the chain of haste go off of?
I don't probably base level because it's just enchanted with it.
Okay.
It's an item, so it'll be like usually base level unless it says otherwise.
Give me a second here. Okay. The use of the haste is counterspelled.
Well, fine. I move
Versus.
up to here.
Do we see or notice anything glowing, sparkling, or triggering when that happens?
Only the fact that Vincent kind of like motions with his hands.
Fuck, any legendary actions.
I'm sucks, but I'll reach over to Ash and cast haste on her
Okay.
as my action.
I'm roided up on Red Bull.
So
Fire in her eye.
keep track of this, Zoro. Putting up haste in the description.
How do I not have an animated condition for haste?
I don't know.
Do you have anything for boots?
You know what? I have speed up. That works.
Whoop.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's what I remembered. It was
That
the
really
boots.
helps my AC, actually.
Now, if I remember, this chain had charges on it. I think I have 2 more tries with it. Yeah, the one with the boots makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think I have like control over Dino health. So, did you apply the damage, or
You should have the.
I don't have a journal sheet for it. No.
There's no journal sheet for it, but you should all have the stats given to you. Just keep track of it off to the side.
Yeah, I see. Okay, do that.
Rose, can I get a Constitution saving throw? Rose. You're muted.
Sorry. Dino got a dirty 20 and I got an 18.
All right. So Dino saves. You will not.
Yeah, I don't. Now, is this necrotic damage? I'm trying to figure out, like, because you told me we feel the shadow, and if it's like the shadow fell, like, that's native plane.
It's not.
So-
No, it's not the Shadowfell. It's just necrotic magic. It's entropy.
Okay, because I'm like, because if he's like calling the effect of the shadow realm into like this plane, I'm like, dude, I was born there. That's like not gonna happen.
All right. So your character is going to take, or you are going to take 26 points of necrotic damage with a point of exhaustion. Dino's only going to take 13 with no exhaustion.
What was mine?
26. And you have exhaustion.
Sorry, Dino. I have other things to do with my bonus actions as well.
You are also a little low.
Not a whole lot I can do. My gain is peaking, so I'm in the red. So Windows hates my mic for some stupid reason. So let's see. We're gonna cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus action. because I have Dread Ambush. My first one in combat. So I am moving 30 feet to this platform here. And then I am moving 40 feet up the column. Which should put me here.
Okay. Spider-Man.
Hey, got the skill.
Oh,
gotta
are you
use
using
it.
boots
I was slipped as a spider.
or the ring?
And when Vincent was gonna basically like do his shenanigans, could I have done a preemptive action?
What shenanigans?
Like when it was obvious he was gonna like, you know, like murder face us.
You would have had to do something beforehand, not on your turn.
All right. Then I'm going to first do 2 sharp shots at the Wraith. This is radiant damage. Bonus. So that's nat 20 on that one. And I'm hoping a 23 hits him.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
Okay. Actually, I'm sorry. Nah, it would be 5 less, so 23, 18.
18 will not.
Yep. All right. So he does get the Kraken on his face. So that's gonna be 16 plus 16 plus 13. So that's going to be 29 points of radiant damage from that shot.
Okay.
And then this is my Dread Ambush shot, which is also a sharp shot. And I'm going to do my volley on this shot as well. And the volley is going to be, let me just roll the arrows first. So it's going to be 2 arrows for the volley. So is 2 additional arrows for the volley, or my ammunition plus the whatever the D4 is?
It's your ammunition plus the D4.
Okay, so then it'll be 3. It'll be 3 arrows then on this one. This is my Zephyr Strike shot. So this is also sharp shot. That's a 30, 20. No, I'm sorry. That's 22 on that one.
22 will hit.
Okay. Now I have to use different targets, right? Let me just double check for the volley. I just want to confirm. That's the one thing I forgot to double check, was if the volley has to be separate targets.
No, because it makes the arrows rain down, correct?
Well, it acts like a volley. So you said, I think it's targets in. That's my doll. Yeah. Initial target and targets within. So targets within 20 feet. So additional targets. So it can't be him again.
Yeah, it has to be additional targets because you're making arrows rain down.
So let's see. So 20 feet from you. Oh, hey, look. It's Cheesehead.
Cheesehead.
I want to do my rolls to hit first. Ooh, nice. So that's 24 to hit TUES.
Let me check.
Oh, You need to add another 20 points of damage from the crit because I was doing a sharp shot, so it's plus 10 on that.
Okay. Where is my character sheet for Mr. Tears? You said a 29?
24.
24 does not hit.
God damn you, Terrace.
Terrace got some upgrades.
For a moment there, I was excited that we had the Wraith surrounded, but then I remembered one of those people are not on our team right now.
And
Questionable pack tactics.
Questionable. And does a 24 hit Vincent?
A 24. Where's Vinny? There's Vinny. 24 will hit Vincent.
Okay, cool. So then the force damage is going on the initial target because it's only the ammunition that affects the other targets, correct?
Yeah, it's just the other damage that goes to everyone else.
All right, cool. And I forgot to announce trick shot because it's been a while since I did this, but whatever. It just takes the regular shot. I'll just trick shot later. That's fine. That's going to be 9 plus 6. That's going to be 15 points of additional radiant damage and 2 points of force damage to
Vincent?
Wraith.
Oh,
Nah, the Wraith.
to the okay.
Because I'm going in order of the hits. Let's see. And Tyrus is going to take 9 points of radiant damage.
The Tyrus wasn't hit.
Oh, that's right. I missed them. So then Vincent would get 9 points of radiant plus 7 points of force damage. I'm sorry, no, ignore the force damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's the 9 points. And that is all my rounds. Hopefully the Wraith sizzled extra because all my damage is radiant.
What's that? All your damage is radiant?
Yep, it's the Coral
Yep.
Embrace.
Cool.
All my damage is radiant.
3. All right. Who we got? Oh, okay. So at 20, we have a lair action that goes on.
I love lair actions.
So everyone who's taken damage, if you've taken damage so far in here, this is going to come from you. All right, all of you are going to take 15 force damage as blood is ripped from your body.
If you've been damaged.
If you've been damaged, yes. If you've taken any damage. Anyone who has not taken damage yet, this does not go towards you. But that includes the dinos.
Okay.
There's no blood in the dinos.
I know. They still take the damage. Those of you who
said
are
it's force damage, right?
force damage.
Okay, so Keo will take half because of that energy foreknowledge reaction.
But everybody will take, what did I say? 15 points of force damage as the blood is ripped from you and sort of collected up at the top above the throne.
Really? Are you doing a shout here? Are you overlording us?
Don't know. I haven't watched all of Overlord.
Oh my god, that's literally a move that one of the characters in Overlord does.
Let's see.
It's called Blood Frenzy. It basically creates a hit pool of blood above her head. It's like...
Oh, my brain is farting here. Okay. And then the blood itself then begins to pool into both the Wraith and into Vincent.
Healing himself.
Slowly closing their wounds.
What? Buttheads.
You see that there is still a small orb of blood sort of hovering over the throne.
So can you? Sorry, can you repeat how that lair action works again?
Anybody who has taken damage so far
Okay.
has blood pulled out of them. They take 15 points of force damage from that.
Okay, so my question is, the next time the lair action happens, and I haven't taken damage that next time, do I?
You
still
don't
get
know.
hit?
No, it's like as you've taken damage already. So if this lair action goes off again, you're going to get more blood taken from you.
What if I heal?
Depends if you're at full or not.
I
Okay.
think it's open wounds.
Yep.
essentially.
Alright.
And then all dinos take the 15, but you know there's no blood to suck out of that. They're pretty much, the sponges are just getting wringed out.
Yeah, pretty much these.
But
dinos
they
will
have
be dead
holy
in a couple
water
turns.
getting ringed out.
And
Holy
then
water's mixing with the blood.
it's only there the steel blood. Where is he? There he is. How many attacks does he have?
None?
Right.
You would wish.
I do wish. I do wish. He's just there to take a beating.
Okay. Let me see something here.
No. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable range.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. This needs to be a little bit shorter. I'm in that range. It's not acceptable.
Can he fly? No. Damn. Okay. Not gonna do what I originally planned he was gonna do. He's gonna make 2 attacks here. He's going to make a punch towards Kaldros.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
But just
hits. Okay. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
That's 25.
Okay, so you won't get the exhaustion from this, but you are still going to take the damage. Going to be 17 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic. And then he's going to turn to Ash and make a slash with his Copish.
Hold on. Strength or con. Okay. But I do have resistance to necrotic. It was 17 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic, so 5 necrotic.
Yes, 5 necrotic. He's going to make a Copish attack against Ash. Ash does a 23 hit.
That means.
That meets. All right. Ash, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Damn it.
What?
Because I was doing the math, I had been planning to do my reaction protection against his attack against you to give him disadvantage.
It's all right. It's only 13 points of slashing.
thank God for advantage. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Did you include your +5 from me?
Oh, I did not. 25.
Okay, so
I forgot about that.
nothing of your no cherished material item disappears from history.
Oh,
You still have memory of your
My collection.
no, of your silk sheets.
Oh, thank God. That's a naughty no.
that would be
No.
hilarious.
All right.
No. No.
Know what?
No. Keeps her silk sheets. All of a sudden, she visits. She's like, I prefer cotton.
Dash.
Okay. So I was wrong when I originally said this. This is not the blue dragon. This is the black dragon because the blue is what you fought back in the back in the tower.
That's what I was asking. It was like, is this the blue one? And you're like,
Nope.
no.
This is the black dragon. Which makes it even worse. How can I do this?
No, Rojan. How do you want to do this?
I mean, that's probably not a question I should be asking
No.
at the moment. Yep, you know what? It's gonna take a couple steps here. He can fly, right? Yes, he can still fly. And then go up into the air a bit. So he's just above Vincent.
Can it hover? Because that's not flying.
Yeah, he's just flying up. Just so he's barely above. And then as he is up there, can angle its breath weapon. No, he couldn't do that. He'd still have to be there. But he can still do his breath weapon. Because it is a 90-foot line of acid that is 10 feet wide. So there. I was off by 15 feet, so it reaches back there. So I am going to need Kaldros, Ash, and whoever's blue dinosaur that is to give me dexterity saving throws.
Ash, you have advantage on this?
Oh, yeah.
And a +5?
Because one of them was a 1. I got 32.
A what?
32.
Okay.
Jesus.
I can't.
It's not con, it's dex.
Dex.
Oh, that's the same number.
You have a
Jesus.
No, sorry. Minus
Hey.
5 from that. Minus 5 from that.
He's 7?
So what, yeah, 26?
Natural 20 for a 28.
Okay. So you will both take half, which is probably good because this would hurt a lot. It's still gonna hurt.
My sponge
Wow.
dino rolled a dirty 20.
So
didn't
your
drop
sponge
dino yet.
your sponge dino is going to take the full brunt then.
It's going to die.
And you don't have enough d8s.
That's not what we want to hear.
I don't have enough dice sets then.
I mean, it's 15 d8 damage.
Oh shit.
A lot of damage.
So that will be a total of 60 hit points of acid damage.
Yep, my guy's
So
up.
if you so Kaldros and Ash, you will take half of that. So you'll take 30 points of acid. Off the line. Tartar. I need saves for you and your dino.
I don't have no dino.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a dino. I need saves for you and the ghost of your dino.
16.
16 for con.
Yep. Yep.
All right, you are going to take full damage on this.
I assumed. Con is not my strong suit.
And the con is not your strong suit, and the buff that normally gives the +5 is not within your
Oh,
area.
he moved. How rude.
Sorry, had to move.
All good.
You're going to take 26 points of necrotic damage, and you are exhausted, or you get 1 point of exhaustion.
That's. Okay. So with that done, I'm going to move here for 20 feet of my movement, and I'm going to cast Circle of Power.
Bring up Circle of Power.
At 5th level.
From 30 feet from you until the spell ends. Sphere moves through the duration. Each friendly creature in the area has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. When it succeeds a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw that take only half damage, it instead takes no damage. Nice.
Yep. Only move 10 feet, so I can't get Kaldros back in it, but I'm going to move up with the rest of my movement to here. And then, what is the lighting situation in this room? Are we in bright light, dim light?
There is sunlight coming through the windows.
Okay. That's what I thought.
So
Perception.
that's just a 30 foot from you.
Yeah. It originates on me.
All right, so yeah, I think that the base lighting for you would work because it's just 30 feet from centered on you.
Yep. I don't think I have a bonus action this turn, so that will be my turn.
All right. Tyrus's turn. Bring up old Tyrus here. What has Tyrus got?
Oh, is it too late to do my free action? I just want to drink that potion.
Yeah, you could drink the potion. That's fine. Oh, that's right. You have this. Or you had this, I should say.
Tears had a lot of things. You're going to have to be a bit more specific.
I'm just looking at the range for Chained Chaos.
The mace.
The mace is 5 feet, and then whip is 10 because the whip is a whip.
I wouldn't have. He won't have it.
Oh, he has it. He has a variation of it.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
That's why that's why the joke of Negatirus was made last time. Because he's got like a darkened version of the absolute defense, and he's got the like a negative version of the chained chaos.
bloody hell.
He's going to go there. He's gonna place himself in front of Vincent. New to fighter who dis. How many attacks does a level 15 fighter have?
3.
Yeah, you've got 3.
I'm pretty sure he's got 1.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have 4 yet. 4 is level 20.
So I mean the bonus because the shield.
No, the shield is not a bonus action.
I thought you did.
Plus, the shield doesn't have reach.
The only reason I have 4 is because I have dual wielding. If I don't use a greatsword.
I don't know. TUES has some weird bullshit.
No,
with, like attack
he can
shield,
make
attack shield.
And make him attack with the shield as a bonus action as long as you attack with the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's where.
But he's acting.
Yeah.
He's acting more as a defense right now. So he's got 3 attacks here. So he is going to go ahead and he's going to make 3 chained chaos attacks against Kaldros. Now, does a 22 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
So, going off this wonderful thing here. Yep. All right. So for the first one, you are going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, 11 points piercing damage. And then 15 points necrotic. Then the third one, 23.
Meets.
That's going to be a 13 piercing. And 13 necrotic. And then he is going to action surge to make the attacks again. He gets the 3 attacks again, correct, on an action surge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
That is a natural.
Hold on. I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level.
Okay.
He gets a dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be a dexterity of 20.
So he takes half of this. This is fire damage if that happens to mean anything. 20, so 10 fire damage.
Okay. And the next attack he makes is a natural 20 for 33.
That will not be a natural 20. Mesium armor changes it to a normal hit.
What is the Mesium armor? Where did you get that from?
Fira, you gave it to me.
Did I make it to where the crits don't take effect on you?
That's the description for Mesium armor.
I don't know if that's the full-on thing I gave you though. Unless I like full-on said that it was. I don't remember making it the Mesium armor.
If it's adamantine based, then it would have the same effects because adamantine prevents crits.
Okay.
This is the description I was given.
Trying to remember. I mean, if you have it, you have it. I just don't remember. I honestly don't remember giving that.
Yeah, I didn't pull it out of thin air, so.
That was made in the Is It Foundries? Damn.
I'm gonna have to I'm not gonna delay it right now. So we'll go with the damage. We'll do normal damage, but I need to go back and find when I gave that armor, because I don't know if I would give something that powerful to anyone, because that is sort of game breaking. That almost sounds 3-5-ish. So it's still gonna do the normal damage. So it's going to be 11 piercing and 9 necrotic. That will miss. And a 24 will hit, correct?
Yes.
Be 13 points of piercing and 11 necrotic.
Down.
And that will do it for TUES. Before we go to the next round of order, let's go ahead and take our first break. We're getting a little overhead. Get up, stretch your legs, get some to drink, and when we get back, we will continue on with the fight. Okay, we are back.
Hi.
Yep, so I did give Shadow Fox that armor. It was September of last year, so that explains why I don't remember it.
Yeah, right before everything went on break.
Yeah, right before everything went on break. It's like, here's this armor.
Literally.
I am now literally gonna forget about it and then get completely shocked because a crit just, didn't work.
I mean, you still knocked it down, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
You still knock him down.
Yeah, you still
He's
dropped him to
unconscious.
0 HP. So.
Well, no, it was just like was I high when I gave that to you?
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know. Do you smoke?
You destroyed his order.
I mean, that was a plan all along, even before TUES set foot into, not TUES and Caldros set foot in the game. So. So, top of the order. Vinny's up. Looks, he sees Caldros fall. He kind of looks at him for a moment, and he looks back to Ash as he stands over the down paladin at the moment.
Oh no.
One down already. Do you still want to continue this?
I'm not giving up.
Very well. And he reaches down and he grasps Caldros by like the cuff of the arm and just easily just lifts him up. And then he sinks his fangs down into his neck. Looking at something here.
I'm gonna need a how fucked up is this ship for 500, Alex?
Well, he still needs to make an attack against TUES because
Calderos.
yeah.
No, he can attack TUES.
Yeah, you can totally attack TUES. Attack TUES. Attack TUES.
All right, so that's going to be a 24 to bite Caldros.
Isn't that
Yeah,
automatic?
I think that hits.
Yep.
Well, he has to still pass armor class.
Yeah, he still has to pass armor class because he's still wearing armor. So there's still that protection to where he goes to bite down and for some reason the armor's
Currently, I
covering
have
the neck.
no dex bonus because I'm down. So that means my armor class is currently 21.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you could be turned just yet. I think you have to be dead in order to be turned.
I think
You
so
do.
too.
Yeah. So it's just the
So that's one death save.
it's 2.
Failed.
Oh no, because
Oh.
you know,
one.
no, it's 1 because the armor still takes effect, so it's not a critical hit. So it's
Uh-huh.
only 1 failed death save.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Unexpected bonus.
We'll
Yeah.
take it.
So much.
Yeah,
for
I'll
no
take it.
armor.
And then he's going to take his Capri Sun with him as he walks back behind TUES, and he's just still holding Caldros in his hand. Tickles.
Hi. I gotta fix my gun first, so I gotta roll d20.
That is gone, by the way.
Okay, gun is fixed as my bonus action. I gotta move my character back another 25 feet, and I gotta set myself.
You're a little low as well.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
I think it's because the microphone is away from your face.
Oh, probably. Is this better?
No.
Eh.
Oh, hold on.
Mixer, like Microsoft is your enemy.
I know.
And I'm legit thinking about trying to save up and maybe get a Yeti or something.
I don't know, so I'm sorry.
I think it was just because your head was turned away from the microphone a little bit too much, so it
Okay.
wasn't fully picking you up.
All right, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move back 25 feet. I'm gonna set myself right there. Hold on. No, I don't want to roll the dice. Is that where I want to go? Is that nope? Here, there. Okay, I gotta remember that part. That part. I gotta put my finger on the screen so I know where the hell I'm going. Okay, there. Good thing I can shoot at max range of a map. All right.
I'm
So this is
real
gonna get-
sorry, Rojan. In case it matters, as the level paladin that I am, I'm immune to disease.
It's not a disease.
Okay.
All right.
Life.
It's a
Before-
curse. Vampirism is considered a curse.
For a blessing.
Before I make an attack, I have to. I'm going to be using violent shot, so it states that I have to say before I make an attack. So I'm going to bring it up here. I'm going to use 2 points of grit to add a +4 to my misfire score. So I have currently have a +5 to my misfire score. That would be a +9. As long as I don't roll a 9, I am good. But if I were to hit, I'm going to be attacking the Wraith. If I hit the Wraith, I can add 2 extra damage die.
Okay.
Nice.
So, and since Ash is next to it, I get advantage on this.
There's the pack tactics.
Yep, because of pack tactics. Pack tactics activated. All right, a 20, baby. Okay,
Is that a natural 20 or a normal?
that is a natural 20.
That is a natural 20.
That is a natural 20 for 30.
That will most definitely hit.
So the brutal crit goes off, and does it take the extra damage dice with it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Mm.
All right, I gotta remember that die right there is for the hex. 'Cause I always forget.
That's my special hex dice.
That's my special hex dice. It's called motherfucker use this. All right. Did I write? Yes, I did. Okay. So the same judgment's the same die as the celestial, right?
What's that? Yeah, it's the same damage die.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, so 1d10.
Yeah, it's a basic bullet.
So, oh, it's gonna hurt my brain because of math. Okay, so it is 18 plus 6 for the hex.
So that's 24.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll the d10. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna put my d10s away. No, aha, I found you. Okay, so. Yeah. 2 plus 5? Is that what that is? No, sorry. 2 plus 8, so that's
10.
10. Oh, hold on.
And then the hex die on top of that.
1.
So 11.
Yes, and then I do 2 more d10s because of the
Because of the
violent shot.
violent shot. which is applied to brutal critical as well. So that's another 20 damage on top of that.
Yes. Wait. Does that
Yeah.
include the hex
Yep.
die as well?
Yeah.
So 24, and then that is a 10 plus 8, so that's 18. With the 5 of the hex, and then another 24 for the brute crit.
No. You don't add the brutal critical again. So
I'm rolling
okay,
again.
what I'm getting is you got 48 points of damage from
Okay.
the brutal critical, which is your 2d10s. So the 4d10s plus the 8 hex.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 48, and then you did another 23 points of damage just now.
Hold on. There's 3. in
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's an 11 in there as well.
Yeah. So I'm rolling right now for the third one.
For the third shot.
Well, technically, it's for
Oh,
the
okay. See, this is where I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Don't roll all the damage together.
I'm not. I'm rolling it one by one.
No, what I mean is I only need the brutal critical damage first.
Oh.
So, what's the damage of your gun?
Total.
1d10 plus 8.
Plus the 2d10.
Plus
So-
2d10 plus the hex.
Yes.
Okay, so
38
that's,
plus the hex. What's your hex?
what's the hex dice?
It's a d6.
So plus
So
6.
40.
So
yeah, 44.
44 damage on that. Okay, now roll that. Roll the dice again this
Okay.
time to do the damage.
All right.
D10 and D6.
And add nothing. Just give us the numbers.
Yeah, it's just like making a base attack.
All right. 6 for the d10, 1 for the hex.
And what about the other 2d10?
Give me
'Cause-
a moment. 8 for the d10, 4 for the hex.
Okay, so you did 8 and then 4.
Yes.
56 points of damage.
Did you roll the hex a second time, or did you roll the 2d10 for the second set?
Yeah, you have to roll basically
3d10 plus your hex.
3d10 plus your hex. That's what you're rolling.
Yeah, it's like making the basic attack.
Just roll 3d10
And then
and a d6.
3d10 plus your modifier, and then plus the hex.
I'm just trying to tell him what to roll.
Yeah.
3d10 and a d6.
Okay. I can't remember. Am I rolling again or no?
Yeah. So
Okay.
so we can get the correct damage. Roll the 3d10 and then the hex damage.
Wait, 3d10? I only have 1d10 on here.
Yeah, but you
The-
did that. But this is for your
Violent shot.
the violent shot,
Violent
which
shot.
added 2d10 on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah, because you did violent shot, you added 2 extra damage die to
Yeah,
it.
that's okay. All right. 9 on the d10, 3 on the hex. That
Okay.
should be the last one.
And the other 2d10s?
2d10.
God, I thought we already did that.
Okay.
No, no, do it.
No.
Okay. You did the brutal critical, which
Okay.
is the maximum damage that you can do, which is the 3d10 plus your modifier plus the dex or plus the hex, which came up to 44.
Okay,
Now
so
what
you
you're
just want me to do 3d10?
now what you're doing is you're rolling the attack as normal damage. So you would roll your 3d10 from your
Mhm.
gun, add the damage modifier from your gun, and then roll the hex damage.
Okay, and I'm doing that 3 times.
You're doing it
Oh.
once.
Once.
Because you're rolling 3d10. This is just for your critical.
Okay. I really starting to hate this.
Yeah, brutal critical adds a lot more math to it, but it does a higher damage output.
All right. once again, 3d10
Plus your weapon modifier.
plus the weapon fire, which is +8. I'm not doing that 3 times, correct?
No, you're just rolling
No.
it once. You're rolling the 3d10 once and adding 8.
Okay, and am I only doing only 1 hex or
One
3
hex.
One
One
hex.
hex.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do this 3 times.
No.
No, he has
No.
1d10, so he's gonna roll it 3 times.
Yeah, he
Oh.
has.
I only have 1. I have to do this 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So just let me do this. Okay. 9, 2, 5.
16
Okay.
plus
the
8, 24.
for the hex. 2.
There you go.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
Since I
That's 70 points of damage.
okay, since I rolled a nat 20, I get a point of grit back, so I have 2 points of grit. And
That was from-
1 shot.
One shot, so you have your other attacks now.
All right. Now, this next shot, I am going to use a point of grit.
Okay.
Use piercing shot.
Piercing shot. All right.
I'm going to try and hit for the Wraith, Tyrus, and Vincent. But every time that it hits, it adds a +1 to my misfire score. So after the Wraith, it should add +1.
Okay.
Next one +1 for the next one, so it would be a +2 to the misfire score.
And you make the attack at disadvantage against every creature in the line directly
Correct.
behind the first target.
Yes.
All right.
All right. The first one. Okay, that's better than I thought. I rolled a 19 for advantage.
19 will hit the Wraith.
Yes. Do you want me to roll for the other 2, or you want me to just
Do the damage for the Wraith first. So this
Okay.
is normal gun damage plus hex.
normal gun damage plus hex?
Yes.
Okay. Shit damage. 2 plus 8.
10.
18. Oh, sorry, not 18. Sorry. 10, and then 2 for the hex.
So another 12.
All right. Now I'm gonna roll this one at disadvantage.
Yep, for Tyrus.
All right.
Did you add your modifier to that?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So this one's for Tyrus. Okay. I got 15 and a 15, so that is a +10, so 25.
A
Disadvantage?
25 will hit Tyrus.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. So that is 5 plus 8, 13 for
13.
the 10, and 5 for the hex.
18 damage.
Oh, sorry,
Nice.
Sorry. No hex, because that is.
You're
because
right.
Tyrus doesn't have the hex.
But it's 13 damage.
There's 13 damage. All right. So far, so good. Let's see if I can hit Vinny Boy.
Can you use disarming shot? Make them drop out.
Give me a moment. So that is a 19, 18, so 28 for disadvantage.
28 will hit Vincent.
Okay. And that one will be 10 plus 8. That is an 18.
18.
18
Very nice.
shoot at him. I only have 2 shots on a warrior. But I am going to action surge.
Okay.
Boy. All right.
And then do it all again.
Do it all over again. This time I am going to use a disarming shot to see if I can drop.
You
Aldros.
can't disarming shot somebody who's being held.
Are you serious?
Are you going to shoot Kaldros out of his hand?
Yeah.
What if Tickles
shoot
had the
Well, you can make them
healing
drop a
bullets
weapon.
loaded in the gun and then disarming shot?
Hold on. Bring up the description of disarming shot.
You target the weapon. You target the object that's in their hand, so he would have to target Kaldros.
I guess that's fine.
No.
No, it's not, because if you hit
No, it's not.
if you hit Kaldros, that's another negative death save to him.
Yeah, that's another death save if you hit him. No, don't hit Kaldros.
What if it's a
Please.
disarming shot with a healing
Okay.
bullet?
That would
Okay,
work,
fine.
but he would have to load the healing ammo into the gun.
Yeah.
I mean, fun trick for maybe future.
Yeah.
It's like,
You just need to keep your side pistols
guys,
those
I'm
loaded enough.
pretty sure I could shoot a Kaldros out of his hand.
It was worth a shot.
If I aim it at his belt, maybe I can make it ricochet around the room.
I mean, I didn't, fucking, put my healing bullets in my offhand. Sorry. No, I'm more damage, not damage, heal. Okay,
I mean,
not
that's
on
fair.
it at the moment.
That's fair.
God damn it. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think he's good on a con save, so I don't think I can do well against that. Fuck. Trying to think
Indeed.
what I can't use another violence.
Damn it, I can't use violence. Violence is all I know.
No, shit. Okay, before might have to hold on that. Damn it, I wish I was tiny. I want to Eldritch Blast into the face. I mean, technically I could, but still. You know what? Is there a way to use my action to somehow drop Aldros from him?
If you had a healing, you can use disarming shot. The thing is, if it succeeds, you are going to cause damage to Kaldros.
How high is he up?
He's got him up, like
No,
he has him in his
Because you're
hand.
shooting
the
me.
physical
Yeah.
bullet shooting him is what's going to cause damage.
disarming shot, you target the item which is in their hand. This
Oh.
being Kaldros.
Yeah, that's the plus negative of the healing bullet. You still take the bullet damage, then you get healed.
Okay, here's another stupid question. Is there a chandelier above him?
No, there is not.
Is there glass above him?
Not above him.
Damn it. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, distract. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot the goddamn Wraith. Fuck this
Okay.
shit. Alright. $21.
21 for Vincent.
No,
Will hit.
For,
Oh.
the Wraith.
The Wraith will hit.
Okay. $14 on the D10
Okay.
and 6 for the hex.
And that's necrotic, right?
Yes. And then last shot. Does a dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 will hit the Wraith.
Okay. That is an 16 and a 6 for the hex.
16 and 6 for the Hex.
And that is. Oh, wait. On my free action, I would like to drink the pink potion.
You're going to drink the pink potion.
I'm going to drink the pink potion.
Okay, the pink potion is...
Not the crazy ass
no.
Not
one.
the crazy red one. If
The
I remember
pink one
correctly,
is
the pink one
regeneration.
Yes.
The pink one is regeneration.
Yes. I don't have. the
And I
stats
believe
for
it regenerates 5 HP around.
that. Okay. So on my next turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we remember how long that lasts for?
I
Like a
believe
minute or
I believe
something?
it lasts a full minute, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. And he's going to use an ability from the orb that he has to cast a 3rd level spell or lower. Trying to see if this actually removes anything. No, it does not. Interesting. So he's actually going to damage some people on his side too. As he holds the orb out and outstreaks from it a lightning bolt. As a 100-foot long, 5-foot wide bolt of electricity zips out of it. And the way that he's firing it is going to go through certain friends here. So, God, I hate these rulers.
They're the worst.
So in order to So it's going to strike back onto this pillar, so Rose, you don't have to worry. But
I would hope so, because if you can ricochet lightning bolts, you might as well just kill me now.
did I mention the pillars are metal?
Yeah.
Bullshit, because I can clearly see those are stone pillars.
Magic.
I don't gotta explain shit.
Fuck your magic rules.
All right, so I'm going to need to roll saves for both Tyrus and the White, and I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from Ash, Callistra, and Rashara.
Shit balls.
22.
Give me a moment here. Motherfucker, where is everything? I have too many character sheets open here.
Just off from the characters, and you don't have so many character sheets open.
That's okay. That's okay. Both of them fail. I think. What is his spell save DC?
I just stack them all to one side of the map.
This may be a remnant in my brain from Pathfinder. I don't know, but if they're wearing metal armor, which I'm pretty sure both of them, is there some sort of...
Nope. There is no bullshit included in that.
There is no Pathfinder bullshit.
There is no Pathfinder bullshit in this.
It's not bullshit. It is a compensation for the action economy rules. So if you could willy-nilly dance around the field like you do in 5e, then there would be less things to do in Pathfinder.
All right, so Ash, what did you get?
Oh, sorry, 22.
22. Tashara.
Natural 1 for a total of 4. Yeah.
Ow. And Callistra.
Oh, there goes our healer.
I think you may be muted, Raven.
25.
All right. One person made it. So, Callistra, you are only going to take half.
I don't think I could have rolled high enough.
22 didn't save?
Nope.
Balls.
So, Flurster is in the aura here, so she actually doesn't take any damage. And we try to be making those saves at advantage.
Yes.
Circle of power.
Okay, it's still a 25.
I think
Noted.
the aura is not set so that we can see it.
It's yellow. I can see it on there a little bit.
No, you're right. I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't make
Only
it
I
to
can
where
see it.
I didn't make it to where everyone can see it.
Again, I don't think I can roll high enough to save this, but
How about now? Can you see it?
Negative.
Nope.
Fuck.
It should be back where you set the distance of the aura, the little hamburger menu. Yeah.
How
there
about
you go.
now? Okay. So those who failed are going to take 28 points of electricity damage, of lightning damage. And then because you're in the aura, Callistra, you take nothing.
did Ash make her save at advantage though?
Why is it an advantage?
Because
Circle
you're
of
in
power.
because you're in the circle of power, so you have advantage on saving
Oh.
throws.
No. You know, I did not know that. Oh, because the stupid haste thing is blacked out, so I can't see the.
Yeah, that's the thing the API does if you change tabs.
It's so dumb. So if I like click back to my sheet.
You have to refresh the whole thing to make
Okay, that's a little better. 24.
24. Okay, so you are not going to take any damage either.
Oh shit. Oh, I need to give myself that.
So
what was
it-
the what was
And
the
then I
damage
need to make a
originally?
concentration
28?
check.
28. Yeah, and you need to make a concentration check.
Give myself back 28.
I don't think you're going to be able to make it.
Concentration is constitution based, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
You're not going to be able to make it.
Is
Wait, isn't it?
it
it's
half
based on-
damage? Half the damage?
No, I think it's the full damage, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
No, I thought it was
Nope,
half
nope,
damage.
It's
Half.
It's 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Higher.
Okay, so that'd be
So-
14. So yeah, you still withstand it then.
I honestly didn't know.
I was gonna say that'd be like impossible if that was the case.
I mean, in certain situations, it would make sense.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
a building falls on top of you. It's like, oh, I maintain my concentration.
Wow.
And after the lightning bolt goes off, he kind of growls and just stares directly at Tashara, knowing what's going on. Callistra.
Go Tartar.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to see.
He
I'm waiting.
doesn't do that again.
I'm waiting to see the helm.
No, because that involves me getting closer at the moment.
Not at the moment. It doesn't.
Earth elementals don't do range attacks. What kind of nonsense is that?
You don't know what Earth Elemental you are.
I'm
As I
going to
said-
assume they don't, for the sake of what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get. How is that poor little dino still alive up there?
Because nobody's targeting it.
He's like in between all the shenanigans going off. It's like, it's fine.
Because out of everything, the literal 99-cent store sponges aren't really too much of a threat.
Okay, we're gonna use his attack first. On the Wraith, does a 25 hit?
A 25 will hit.
Good.
Is that just a little slam attack?
That is a slam. 4d6s?
Yep. And then the 2d6 of Radiant.
10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19 damage from the slam,
Okay.
and 8 from the Radiant.
An 8 from the Radiant.
Yep. Sponge Dino is doing exactly what he's supposed to do.
And can Sponge Dino give me a Constitution saving throw?
Absolutely.
Because he has taken damage, so now he's got to fight to maintain his integrity.
That's unfortunate. That is a 8.
An 8. Okay, he's going to lose half his HP.
How much health do you have, little guy? Okay. Minus... 20. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
And... Eights. All right, let's unleash another volley into. Actually, you never gave me the multi-shot. How many targets is that? 2, 3?
The multi-shot, how many arrows are you allowed to fire?
I can do up to 3 attacks.
So you can have it spread out to 3 different targets.
Each arrow?
Each arrow. So one target for one arrow for each target.
You know what? We're just going to pin cushion the main guy at the moment. It's the most important thing. Because it would be 3 attacks with 3 arrows?
Yeah, you like if,
Okay.
if you want to fire to if you want to do a multi-shot at just like one person, you can, or you can spread it.
Oh, I can put that all 3 arrows into one person?
Yes.
Oh. Well then. Is it 1 attack or 3 attacks?
3 separate attacks. So you got to fire each arrow.
Okay. And then I get my other attacks after that. Good enough. All right. And we are adding a number to these.
Adding a number would be good.
So that is a 19 on the die, which is a crit for me, which comes out to a 32 to hit.
A 32 will most definitely hit.
Second attack is a 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
And a 25 to hit.
25 will hit as well.
Okay. So the first one is a brutal crit, so 12, 20, 24 damage on the brutal crit on the first one.
Okay.
9 on the second one. And 14 on the third of the multi-shot. And I assume I only can use the multi-shot like once around.
Yeah, it's kind of like a one time. It's like a once around thing.
Okay. Then for the other 2 attacks, does a 25 hit?
25 will hit.
13 damage. And 27 to hit for 8 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Is the Wraith still standing?
Wraith is still standing.
Okay. Action Surgeon one more time. That is a crit on a 32 total.
That will definitely hit.
The brutal is 12, 20, 28 damage.
Okay, so that one will drop the wraith.
Good. The weird-looking snake person next. I never got an accurate description.
The guy, I have no idea who that is.
Who is he?
New character, who dat?
That is another brutal crit. I love
Jesus.
having improved crit range. That is... My brain just broke. 25. The technical to hit number on that was 33, by the way.
Yeah, TUES doesn't have that much armor.
I hope not.
He got a minor improvement, but not a big improvement like that.
Okay, what's my crit range actually?
Is it 19 to 20?
No, it's so much worse.
15 to 20?
This isn't third ed. This isn't third ed.
8 to 20?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I have played a character with a 15 to 20 crit range. It is not funny.
So have I.
It's bullshit.
No, it's not. I earned it. With you have to take a lot of deprecating feats to get that shit. I earned it.
So it's not a crit. Sadly, a 17 on the die does not crit.
But what's the total?
30 to hit.
That hits.
And 14 damage.
14 damage.
Okay, that's my Hailstorm of Arrow for the round.
It's like, I'm done. I have nothing left. I used my action surge. Yeah, I think he's going to use a legendary action here to take another bite out of out of Kaldros, not TUES. He's not biting TUES.
No, bite.
You would think with both of us dead, you'd be able to get our names right by now.
No.
Nope.
Well, Fox earlier offline, off the camera, said that too. It was just like, oh, TUES, wait.
That's going.
It-
That's going to be a
It's
20.
spreading.
That's going to be a 25. So he's gonna bite
Yes.
into you again. So
That's 2 failures.
that's 2 failures. And as he's
Now-
doing it, he's just like as he's biting, he's just staring at Ash.
You know, Fira is supposed to be the only one that touches me like that. Just saying.
I approve of this.
Keo,
Oh my.
you're gonna take damage from the child growing within sight of you at the moment.
Yep. She's going to start her turn by screaming and keeling over as this thing begins to eat her insides.
We're gonna lose fucking Kyo to a goddamn Hydra.
And take 12 points of slashing damage from that.
Yes, but does it all have Keo heads?
Yes.
Can we
Find
make
out
it
when
have
it's
Kyo heads?
born.
The-
Okay.
The first
Looks
ever
just like its
Knoll
mother.
Hydra.
And she's going to take a 10-foot step over here so she can actually take a look at the current battlefield for a moment, see where everyone is at. And then she's going to take a 10-foot step back into cover.
Nope.
And let's see. I think space that I want. I have to zoom the map out here. It's going to be right here. Perfect. Okay.
You're gonna need to be where Doggo's at in order to do that.
I am not.
Oh, okay. Is Doggo gonna
Say-
do it?
Nope. But I don't actually have to see that spot. It just has to be within the range.
Okay.
Because I am going to go ahead and use, I think for the first time ever, a healing spell. Mass Cure Wounds. That's what's going to happen here as soon as my character sheet cooperates with me. There we go.
All right. And Vincent will use a reaction to counterspell.
He will not because he can't see me. I'm behind cover.
Does he have to see you in
Yep,
order to do it?
You have to have line of sight on the caster.
Damn.
That's why I moved back behind
A
cover
point of
before
your
casting it.
a point of your choice within range.
So I don't have to have line of sight for my Mass Cure Wounds, but if he wants to counterspell it, he has to have line of sight on the caster.
See that? Wizards, update your fucking writing. That makes that makes no sense. I shoot it from full cover and it goes off.
Well, the Mass Cure Wounds is written that way because it's an area of effect that is just originating on a point,
I could just
whereas
see it,
counterspell is
glow.
targeting a specific person. When you're targeting a specific person, you have to be able to see that person.
Yeah, it's like the way that it's written. The way that it's written is weird, because like as you say, it's technically correct. It's a point within the range.
Yeah,
And it's
so
like-
with the counterspell, they wrote it in the casting time block.
Oh yeah, I
with-
know, I know
Yeah.
where it says that. It's just I don't like how loose Wizards has written certain spells.
I don't think it's
'Cause-
loose. I think it's very deliberate the way
Yeah,
that
because
they wrote those.
it's like it's like to me, it's like how to me, how can you choose a point in the area if you can't see it?
It's the same way as Dimension Door. You can Dimension Door into a place, into a spot you haven't seen.
yeah,
Yeah,
and the
it's-
reason
and it-
You
why
don't,
I
you don't
to
have
me-
line of sight for that.
Yeah, to me it's weird, but it's written that way so it can go off.
and the reason why I had Kyo step out and look at the battlefield first is because she was behind total cover when Kaldras moved. So without knowing that he moved, she wouldn't have any reason to believe he was in a different spot.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's how it's written. It can go off.
And because I have my Fire Doggo, I believe my Enhanced Bond. Yep, my Enhanced Bond will add an extra D8 to that healing.
Okay.
So let's see, I could choose up to 6 creatures. So it will be Kaldras, Ash, Tartar,
Yes.
Kyo, Fire Doggo, and just one of the dinosaurs, I guess. Nobody else is in range. And I can only see the HP of my dinosaur, so it'll heal my dinosaur, I guess. So let's roll that healing.
Really fast while he's rolling, I forgot that I had resistance to electrical damage from my armor. Can I add back in?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
25, and I add my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 5. So that will be 30 points of healing to Kaldras, Ash, Tartar, myself, my doggo, and my dinosaur.
I love how the dinosaur gets healed.
There
many
was
points
no
is-
other player
30.
characters in range.
30
Yeah,
HP.
30.
30?
30.
Okay.
Is the
There you go.
super saturate that sponge dino.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's wounds closed. That dinosaur just gets a little wet.
And you know what? Since I still have my bonus action, I'm going to command the Wu-Tangosaurus to go in there and attack.
The Wu-Tangosaurus.
And it has enough movement to go right up to Tyrus and squish on him. And
That's
it's
the noise
gonna
it makes.
do a, I guess, tail attack? Sure, why not?
Sure.
Nope, that's a nat 1.
Get a Constitution saving throw.
That's gonna be 7.
7. All right, it's gonna lose half its HP as it kind of like begins. It runs
trips
over.
going up the stairs.
Like it trips over the stairs, and like the water just kind of like splurts out all over the floor.
These
Stupid
dinos
dinosaur! I
suck.
shouldn't have healed you.
99-cent. You know,
It just lost all the HP I healed it for.
guaranteed. Raccoon got this shit from Bimmies. So
Probably.
I would like to note mine has been doing work up there.
You get the good one.
you got the good dinosaur.
I got a dinosaur that's sitting on his ass, being like the fucking third King Ghidorah.
And that's gonna be the end of Kyo's turn.
All right, Ash.
Okay, so with the wraith gone,
You still remember Sahara?
Yeah. Shut up. Oh, it pains like okay. So her eyes turn red out of rage, which is you guys have only seen maybe like twice ever. Mainly because she's super frustrated because as much as she hates Vincent right now, she knows there are some immediate threats that need to be whittled down. So she's gonna go. Could I? It's kind of weird of the squares. Would I fit here or here and kind of reach and poke it since it's still technically in this square?
Yeah, since it's still technically in that square, you could be right where you're at right now. and
Okay,
still be
I
able
was
to
just
poke
like,
it.
then I'm like up on it.
Yeah.
Any
Because
adjacent
yeah,
squares.
he is still technically considered to be in that square because he takes up more than half of it.
Okay, that's why I was like, it's kind of awkward because then I'm like halfway in him. So okay, okay, I am going to
Angry vampire noises.
Yeah,
Go away, shit, darling.
I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna do my first 2 hits on it.
Okay.
My first one.
Um,
so low. Yes.
It's only on its turn. Never mind. You're fine.
Okay. 24
You're
hits it.
fine.
24 will hit.
Okay. Where the heck is my paper? Why am I?
I don't know.
God, I hate having 2 screens. Okay. So I'm just gonna do all the damage separately just to make it easy.
That would help.
I forgot to write it down. My Eclipse Greatsword. What was the type of damage it was? Was it radiant damage?
You're asking me to remember.
I know, I'm sorry.
Let me look at the
I
message
have
I
It,
sent
it
you.
didn't say in the description that you sent me, so that's why I was like, oh, what specifically type of damage is it?
Wait, Gilly Tam is apparently going to become our librarian.
Total,
Keep tabs
yeah.
on all of our
The total
equipment
eclipse of the
abilities.
heart here. While in great sword form, it will provide a dark shroud over the wielder's body, provide a +1 to AC, make perception checks against them at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
In great sword form, with eclipse may instantly destroy an undead if they are struck, if they are under 75 HP and fail a DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
But it doesn't tell me when I hit with the sword what type of damage that is. Because it's radiance and necrotic separate. So I don't know what it is together.
Together, I think it just does the base damage.
Just regular like slashing damage.
Yeah, because it
Okay.
it turns it into like a Serenity makes it a disruption weapon.
Got it. Okay. I just didn't write it down, so I just want to make sure that I give you the correct one instead of just all willy-nilly. Oh, it's this. Okay.
It's
cool.
like, yeah, when you've got daylight and midnight separate, it's a +1 radiant sword and +1 necrotic sword. When you combine them together, they it pretty much creates the eclipse, and it has the Serenity feat to it, which is, for all intents and purposes, a great sword of disruption.
Okay. So right now it's a great sword, but I think next
does-
go around I may separate them.
Yeah, it deals magic damage.
Right. Okay. So I will do this then.
Or it's
Okay.
considered a magic weapon, I should say.
Right. 17 on the first one.
17 damage.
Yes. That would have been nice. That is 30 to hit.
30 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
Barely.
Oh, okay, good.
Not really.
Right, sure.
Barely.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's got
Jesus.
27 AC.
Yeah,
Minus math damage. Got it.
20 to hit, or sorry, 20 damage.
20 damage.
I am going to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll hit it a third time.
Okay.
I was just kind of keeping that as a backup in case I decide to do something. That is 23 to hit.
23. Let me check. I think it does hit.
Okay.
Yes.
I know my 24 hit, but I wasn't sure.
This is me. This is not me joking. That barely hits.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, 24 said it hit, so I
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay. I wonder if pushing it there. Okay. So this is again. Okay. My brain just shut off because I'm mathing.
The feel.
15.
15 damage.
Yeah. And I know I promised myself I was gonna save it, but I needed to go. So I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Man, wasting the
so-
action surge on the dragon instead of saving it for Grandpa.
I know, I wanted to, but I was like, you know what? This thing, it hurt with that lightning. Oh, okay, so 23 again. That's 13 damage.
13.
That's a nat 20
Booyah!
Ooh.
for my second hit. So let's see, that is
The damage before it was what?
13.
13 damage?
Yes. And then just as a mental
Yeah.
note, if it hits 75, it needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep. It's not at 75 yet.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Oh god, brutal cool crit. It's the max damage.
It's max damage, and then you roll.
Right. Okay. So again, mapping. So
So what's the max damage from the brutal crit?
so without the bonus, it's
No,
12.
No,
include
you
the
add the
bonus.
bonus. You add the bonus.
Oh, okay. So
The easy way to do
21.
this
21.
is take the max on the dice that you can roll
yes.
and your modifier times 2. Take that set aside and then start rolling dice.
Yeah. It's just me having to map it. That's what I was like thinking.
See, I'm not the only one.
You just say it out loud. The rest, some of us can math it for you.
No, I have to do it on my own.
I'll
and
count
then,
my
okay,
toes
the-
if I have to.
Yeah, seriously.
can count
And then the extra damage. Oh, that's still nice though. Almost max damage again. So one less. What did I say before? It was 21, so 20.
20.
more.
So
on top of
a
that.
total of 41 damage.
Yes.
Okay. You're tearing
That
you're
was
tearing flesh off this thing.
good. Good. I've got one more attack. Oh, I wanted that 19. And that is a 26.
A 26 will hit.
Oh, that's not
No, you need a 30.
No, this is Patrick.
15.
15 damage?
Is it below 75 hit?
I was like,
Nope.
yeah, no, I figured I'd have to do a little bit more rolling.
It is not below 75 HP yet.
That's fine.
You took a good chunk out of it, but it's still
Good.
up.
Good. And that is it. I did all of my attacks.
All right.
So yeah.
Calderos, you're kind of feeling like a halftime soccer snack at the moment. Kind of groggy as you're kind of like hanging there, little off the
Yeah.
ground. Very tall looking individual staring at the back of your head.
Oh, does he have me over his shoulder?
No,
or
he's
is he like-
he's pretty much got you in front of him, and he just keeps leaning in, but taking a bite out of you.
He's got you by the wrist. And you're like this.
that.
So
I
you're
mean-
like he's behind you, and he's kind of just like got you up as like a makeshift shield.
I would have felt more comfortable over his shoulder. That just makes me feel weird and dirty in a weird way.
Oh, he's right behind you.
It's
Dude, if he has you over your shoulder, then he's biting your ass.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have my legs over his back.
Nope.
Yeah.
he likes the booty.
He's got you pretty much by like the scruff of the armor and just is lifting you up. And every time he takes a bite out of you, he just leans in and stares at Ash as he does it.
What a weird sexual fantasy he has.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
And he is an elder.
Yeah,
fine.
I'm feeling very uncomfortable. Just like, ew.
Dude, let's just
Free
bring
action.
him up.
You're
Greater,
like
greater healing
ancient.
potion.
You're gonna take a greater healing potion.
Free action, yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not where that's.
So while he's holding you, you're just like,
I can just see Cal just doing this, like talking to Vincent. Yeah, hold on just a moment.
And Vincent's like, yes, refuel.
he's doing the Archer thing where he's just drinking, he's just
Yeah.
holding up this whoop.
We get
Either
a
that
G-
or one of those extra long straws just hooked into a potion.
Can we get a Gatorade and orange
Great-
slice
It's
greater
time out?
healing
it's one
potion
of the
right
loopy
here.
straws.
It's extra long attached to a potion. It's like,
No. We're taking like the helmets with the holders in them, and we're just tossing them in there with the straws that come down.
Ash would have those.
I've made that as a magic weapon, a magic item before.
Is that what the
Gosh.
beer paladins drink? They have
No.
little barrels on the
No,
side?
they have the huge cask that's attached to their back, and they've
Oh,
got
with the
taps that
straw.
run into the mouth.
Oh, they have the backpack version,
Yeah.
the water pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Think
Anyway.
of Martin Joe from Mad Max with the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
That was my free action.
How much did you
Fuck him
get?
up, Cal.
I got
42,
17
nice.
out of that. I'm pretty.
You're
I'm
pretty good at the
happy about
moment.
it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that greater healing potion. Action. I'm looking Vincent straight in the face.
No, your back is to him because he's got you to where you're facing outward.
Okay, well I'm gonna like try to pinata spin around.
So trying to break the grapple
no,
here.
No, I'm not trying to break the grapple. I'm just trying to look him straight in the face. And
Hey man, can you turn me around?
make a couple of signs with my hand and cast chill touch on him.
Okay. You can do that. Chill touch is a magic based touch attack.
It's a ranged attack, but
Then why is it called touch?
I don't know.
To be
Because it,
continued.
it makes a ghostly hand that floats out and touches people.
Exactly. That's why.
I think you're
Instead,
thinking
A
of
lot of
please.
horrible things done dead, doesn't it?
Not horrible, but it hurts
Well.
him. It hurts him.
Don't they get disadvantage on their attacks?
They get disadvantage on their attacks against you, and if they are undead, which I'm fairly certain he is,
Nah.
they can't heal until the end of my next turn.
Damn.
So that's a 27.
It's just a
27 will hit.
Okay. And we'll see here at
Yeah, bring
Is this your plan all along?
chill
no.
touch.
Totally.
Absolutely was
On a
not my
hit,
plan.
It takes 1d8 necrotic damage and it can't
It
regain
doesn't
HP.
increase with your level?
No. It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cantrips increase with your
Cantrips
level.
do increase with your
The
level.
damage, yeah. It
Doesn't look
increases.
like.
Chill touch? Well, let
Well,
me...
no, all cantrips have that. They don't.
No,
always
chill. It
have
does
written.
because
It
Ash
does,
has
yeah.
chill touch, and
Okay,
it
so-
is 3d8.
Currently at level 15.
Yes.
Yes, it is 3d8. It doesn't increase again until level 17.
I mean, I'm fine with it not leveling up.
Of course you would.
But some
Okay.
cantrips don't, so that's why
Yeah.
I was like, well, let me look. Ash has it.
That's 18 points of necrotic damage.
Is it necrotic?
It is necrotic, so But if he would, by the way, if he would heal from necrotic damage, he doesn't get
No,
it because
he
of the other
no,
effectiveness.
he's immune to necrotic damage.
Oh well, he's not immune to the other effects.
Yeah, like
At
so
least not that I
Yeah,
know.
if nothing else, the other effect.
the
is
hand
great.
goes out and kind of like touches him, and it doesn't really make him cold or uncomfortable, but he can tell there's definitely something wrong.
Bonus action Misty Step.
Okay,
You can do that?
yeah, Misty Step's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
That's bonus.
No, I mean, can you get away from a grapple with that?
Yeah,
You can
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you disappear. It's like a teleport, basically.
yeah, it's a little short jaunt. You like turn in the mist and go to another location.
Short range poof.
Is
Misty
there
Step is
anything Ash
amazing.
to make Tickles a vampire? I'm just kidding.
Oh, vampire
So
thing.
if
Well, I mean,
It's not a
he's not a
vampire
vampire
thing.
though.
Yeah, the best she can do is turn you into a thrall, dude. So
That'll be
yeah.
fine. That'd be cool.
I mean,
La-
no, he can still be a vampire. You just are a lesser vampire. You're not gonna have that ability. Sorry.
last I remember
Damn.
hearing, this Draco Lich was hovering.
No, it's on the ground. He's on the
It's on
ground.
the ground.
Yeah.
It hovered to do
And
the
how-
attack.
No,
How
like
tall is it?
the way that the way that I had it is like that's not going to work. So I just had it stand next to Vincent.
How tall
Oh.
is it?
How tall is he? He is, I believe, huge. Yes, he is
20
huge.
meters.
So 15, 20 feet tall.
If you want an approximation, give me one moment.
It's weird because they usually tell you how long a dragon is,
Yeah.
not how tall a dragon is.
It's like, hey, I don't care how long the dragon
huge
is.
is usually 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
Or no. It says 15 by 15.
Yeah, I usually give them the 3-dimensional cube that they occupy.
Yeah, so he would be a 15 by 15. So 15.
So if
So
he's
15
at 15
tall,
feet,
15 tall
and I
and
teleport
15
on
long.
top of him, I'm at 20 feet.
Yes.
So
Gonna
that's
teleport
where
to
I'm
the top
going.
of the dragon. Jesus Christ.
That's
Okay.
where I'm going. And I'm
All right.
going
So when
on-
you misty step onto Senor Dracolich, I am going to need a dexterity check.
I'm okay with that. Sorry, I did want a little more distance between me and Capri Sunboy.
Oh,
And
it
just looks
actually
like and be
there
like, "You're one
is
crazy son of a bitch."
there is an actual thing. It says they are anywhere between 16 to 30 feet is considered huge.
Yeah, the height range is basically between what makes it huge and like a couple inches before the next size category.
So
Yeah.
can we just, for the sake of my sanity, say he's 30 feet?
Like 30
Okay.
feet high.
I'm just kidding.
I don't want a 30-foot high undead dragon.
Well, you
It
got it.
doesn't change what the dragon can do. It just changes his dimensions.
I don't
Makes
like
him more
a
terrifying.
30-foot fucking rat.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, Rojan, I'm not hasted anymore, so I don't need that effect.
Dex is a
Blah.
24, by the way.
The dex is a 24. Okay. You are on top of his head.
And I am hanging on for dear fucking life.
That's nice, man. That's nice.
And Vincent kind of like looks at his hand. He looks up at the dragon. It just gives you like the most, not like, it's judgmental. He just gives you like the most judgmental look and just shakes his head.
You know what? The Lich King of the Undead can judge me all the fuck he wants. I don't care.
I don't like my sex life.
Of all the places you could have gone,
Yeah, of all the places I could have gone, maybe I have a reason for wanting to be here.
Rose.
Let's see.
Spider-Man.
So does the bleeding? Do I take that bleed damage still? Thinking nonsense.
What bleed damage?
Because I
the
was
lair action.
the lair action, whatever. that bullshit.
No, because the lair action hasn't gone off yet.
Okay, so now the question I have is this: Is that a condition or is that just lair action bullshit?
That is lair action bullshit.
All right.
What are you doing?
I am free actioning, quaffing a greater healing potion.
Okay.
8d4 plus 8. So that's 25 hit points from that. Oh no, plus 8. 25 plus 8 is 33. I think that's right.
28 plus 5 is 33, yes.
Okay, so yes, perfect. So I cannot heal past full. Oh wait, no, because I have a greater max hit point pool
Yep, because of the Hero's Feast.
because of Hero's Feast. So let's see. So that is 9. God damn it, I'm not at full hit points yet. Shit. I need 3 more. God damn it. All right. I am going to use a bonus action, and I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on myself as a center point.
Okay.
Yes! That's 5 hit points. I am at full. And my little evil pixie is sitting on my shoulder. Basically, evil Tinkerbell. And then I am going to, as an action, I'm going to pull my cloak over my head
And go invisible.
and go invisible. And then I'm going to use 30 feet of movement and then be 10 feet off the floor from the pillar.
Okay.
And hope I don't bleed, because at least that way TUES and the
Do
dragon
you
can't see
bleed?
me. I'm pretty sure the fucking cheeseball head has true sight, so I'm
Jeez, boy.
going on the assumption that he has. Dude, he's got two artifacts, lair actions plus legendary actions. Like if that's not fucking Guile handcuffs, I don't know what the fuck is.
Guile handcuffs. That takes me back.
Yeah, I that was specific because I knew you'd get it.
Oh,
And that's my turn.
okay. That's a thing. All right.
Yeah.
So layer action. The orb on the top runs out as it heals the Dracolich. Not fully, but gives it a bit more HP. The white is dead. The Dragonanon is now up. Yep, I think what he's going to do is he's going to see if this recharges. It does. But instead, I need all y'all that are within 120 feet of this dragon to give me wisdom saving throws.
You're at advantage because of the
Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yep. Hero's Feast, you can't be feared, right?
Yep.
We are
yeah,
immune. We are immune to poison and the frighten effect.
Then this will not work on any of you because
Hooray!
frightful presence will not work. But he still gets his attack, so he's gonna
That's fine.
make 5 attacks against Ash.
Oh jeez.
He did have somebody just land on top of his head.
Yeah, but
I don't think he cares.
but the
like,
person
He didn't see
the
me.
person who's like currently chopping him down like a tree is more of a
An
threat
image.
than the guy standing on top of his head.
I mean, plus it's Dracula. She has like T-Rex hands. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
he
He's
can't
just like,
get you. He's like,
He's got a tail.
when was the last
tail?
time? When was the last time you've seen a dragon or anything try to flip something off of its head with a tail?
Hey,
I mean-
I'm just saying, if that thing tries to attack me with its
I'm
tail,
wrong. Wrong. It's 3 attacks, not 6.
I was gonna say, holy balls, that's a lot of attacks.
I'm just saying,
It
if
has
that thing,
action surge?
if that thing did try to attack me with its tail, I demand a Dex save to try to dodge and allow it to hit itself in the head with its tail.
And that's the bullshit reason why I'm not doing it. So first it is going to make 2 claw attacks against Ash.
Okay.
I do not believe a 16. I'm sorry. I don't believe a 17 hits.
No.
How about a 35 as a natural 20?
I like to use a
Oh.
reaction. Just kidding. No.
Yeah, that hits. This is gonna hurt.
So let's see. It's not gonna hurt much. Its claws are kind of a lame attack.
Okay.
So lame, he says.
I mean, with everything else an adult dragon packs, yeah.
Yeah, the breath attacks are the really nasties.
Yeah.
The
All right,
wing
so
attacks, if they have it, are the really nasties.
It's going to be 34 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and
Give me
then
a sec. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'm just looking at one of my neighbors because I know I have an ability to kind of like do a 1d10 and carry some
okay,
of that
and then
damage.
it's gonna go down for a chompy chomp.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was 30. You said
38.
38. I'll
I'm
just
sorry,
grab it
34.
now.
34.
34.
34 slash.
That was slashing. Okay.
You go-
Oh my
Fuck.
god, everything that Kyo
All right.
gave me.
So again, another natural 20 for the bite.
Oh.
So
Pop
a lot
it.
of nat 20s in this
Why
fight
didn't
on
you?
both
Why
sides.
didn't you just go to Shadow Fox? He's got all the negate 20 shit.
I'm sorry, a dragon can literally not make a bite attack on its head. It can't unhinge its jaw and just smack the guy with it.
That is fair.
He could try.
I mean, he can try.
Unless he has dino hands.
And then the acid. Because everyone loves acid.
Wait, are you talking about the damage or the actual drug?
I'm on it
Yes.
Both.
Okay.
Curvax Urbog, thank you for that $5 extra life donation.
now. Ooh. Thank you.
3. What is? Can somebody bring up the extra life menu? I'm doing math.
Players heal 1 hit die.
All right, so everyone gets 1 HD hit points back.
Oh geez, which one's
do
my
that.
stronger hit die? Which one's my stronger hit die?
Can I bank that since I'm at full?
Probably the paladin.
Like seriously, can I bank that since I'm at full?
Wait, what's my hit die
no.
again? I think it's a 10.
Crap.
Oh yeah, baby.
Is it hit die
Well,
plus
I know
one
you-
modifier?
What's that?
Every time you heal, it's
like
always
a-
your con.
It's
With
it's
your
like
con.
it's like you're using a
Oh.
hit die for a short rest.
Yeah.
Then can I overheal since this is like extra life donation?
You can't overheal, but I'll let you bank it. Like the moment you lose HP, that's when it takes effect.
Oh, there you go. That's
All right.
cool.
So Ash, you are going to take 51 points of piercing damage, and then 26 points of acid damage.
Ow!
Okay, I need those numbers again.
51 points of piercing,
Okay.
and then 26 points of acid.
Unfortunately, that is one of the ones I don't have resistances to.
Very few things have acid resistance.
Okay. Okay.
Black dragons have acid resistance.
You know that land on the very few list, Rojan. Yeah. Like,
I'm pretty sure acid is resistant or is immune to acid, but
yeah, it's
I
like,
could be
you know,
wrong.
Black dragons, black oozes. You know, pretty much like, you know, anything that's natively black in D&D.
Anything that lives in the acid is probably resistant to it. Tashara.
Okay. First thing I'm ready. With where Kaldros landed on the Dracolich, do I have line of sight on him?
Oh yeah, he's like a
Okay.
hat right now.
I'm going to drop Healing Light on him, which is an ability, not a spell. So that is, ooh, actually max that. So that's 12 points of healing.
Nice.
Mark those off. Cool. And then I'm going to take note of the terrain, and I'm going to move here on the other side of Keo. And then I'm going to drop a mass cure wounds as well. This
Can you
level.
do that?
It's the same spell that Keo just dropped.
No, but what I'm saying is you've already dropped a healing
It
spell.
was an ability.
Oh,
Is it an action, bonus action, or what is
Yeah.
the healing?
Healing
light?
Light is a bonus action.
okay.
Warlock bonus action
Yep.
ability.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. And then action for the Mass Cure Wounds spell,
Okay.
which is going to hit Kaldros, Ash, Keo, Fiodago. Can't get her, so I guess myself and Dino that's right here.
The dino that's actually doing work.
Yeah, the one useful one.
See what they can do.
Everyone else has the discount dinos, the ones that don't fully form. They still have pieces of like the casing on them.
I mean, mine tripped going up the stairs. That's just embarrassing.
My Velociraptor's jaw is too soggy. It's just
It's just kind of
there.
like hanging there.
I mean, that's the danger of having 99-cent store dino sponges. You know?
Yeah.
They're not 100% consistent.
That's 21 points of healing to everyone.
And how much did Kaldros get from the healing
Healing
light?
light, 12.
12. Nice.
21, you said?
21.
21.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Be back up
Be
to
alive.
max.
Keep me alive.
And
Mine
that was
with
action,
heals.
bonus action, move. Don't need to, I guess. Nope, that's gonna be everything. That's everything.
Okay. And then TUES is going to look back at Vincent. Vincent's just going to give a nod. I'm going to close that because I don't need the mask white anymore. TUES, where are you at? There you are.
Leave him
And-
alone.
I'm here and I object to these actions.
I remember Cheers being pretty slow because of all the armor weighing him down.
30 feet speed. So he's gonna walk there. And as he gets there, he's gonna slam the shield down in front of him and activate the ability on the absolute defense.
What?
Do not remember what this does, but I don't like it.
Pretty much what it does is it gives a +1 armor to him and any allies within 5 feet of him. And its range attacks are made at disadvantage against him until the end of his next turn.
Okay, that's fine, Boo. You do you.
All right. And before we get off to the top of the order again, let's go ahead and take our last break real quick so we can get refresher drinks and all that fun stuff. I don't see this ending tonight. We may have to
No,
skip.
but I am open to
No.
playing till midnight. Just
Mhm.
saying.
I mean, if you guys are still good to play till midnight, we can add that extra half hour in, but I don't even think that's going to do anything.
No, that's fine. I don't
it's not
expect
going
this
to
to
get
end.
us to the end.
Okay.
Adding a little more.
We just want to get another thing down.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's let's take a very
Hoping to.
let's
Hoping to.
let's take a very quick break, and then when we come back, we'll keep on going on. Okay, we are back.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm
So-
concerned about the proximity of TUES.
Why? What could possibly go wrong?
I don't want to find out.
Don't you? Don't you though? Isn't it sort of like a reunion?
No,
Anyway.
this isn't the reunion that Kia wanted.
This is true. God, I love the start of that music.
Where it's like that. Boom.
Bong. All right. So for his turn, he's gonna look over to Ash after seeing her get banged up like multiple times. I do not want this for you. And then he raises his hand as these large orange squares kind of like begin to fly out and begin to form a box around you.
You don't put Ash in a corner.
So this box forms around each side of you up to 10 feet high, and then domes up domes off the top with 2 as you are sealed in a wall of force.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
And if I remember correctly, literally no one can come in and out.
Correct.
Is that a concentration?
It is a concentration.
It is a concentration spell, yes.
Okay.
But
I only know this from another game.
yep,
Oh,
while he
Oh,
maintains
fuck.
concentration, Ash is technically trapped in a wall of force.
I can't attack or anything.
You can't
do anything.
Yep. It's immune to all damage, and it can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah, it's a great spell when it's on our team. Oh. Remember when I jumped on top of a cage and smashed a brain? Look how far I've fallen. Okay. Can he hear? Like, if I shout it out, can anyone hear me?
I
You can
don't
double.
believe so. Because it's solid. So you're pretty.
So it's all soundproof.
It's all, yeah. It's like they can see you behind the gold wall, but they can't hear you.
Can I do a reaction?
It depends on the reaction.
She is screaming so many profanities at him while trying to bang her sword against this wall. Try to
good
break
react-
herself out.
It's a good reaction.
You mother! Just wailing on it. Pissed.
And then gonna walk over here. Tickles.
You son of a bitch. Okay. That ruins one of my plans. Time for plan 2.
Well, what's your movement?
25. There's no way I could see him. That's luck.
Technically, the pillar only blocks where the outline of the base is. It doesn't like block anything else.
Oh, how high is the base?
Base is 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So if your attack has to go through the center of the base, or like through any part of the base, it will provide cover. But if you're, say, on like right here, you'd still be able to shoot him just fine because he has no cover from the base.
What if I'm right here? Can I see him from here?
Yeah, but dude, aren't you? Isn't Tickles like
Short as fuck.
No, but she has the equivalent of sharpshooter, right?
Yeah, but that only works against half and 3/4, right? These
Mhm.
would be giving full cover.
Yeah. But no, you wouldn't be able to see him from there.
Fuck it! I'm about to do 2 stupid things.
Yeah, stupid things.
Oh man. Okay, so in my offhand,
Yes.
can I dimension door myself so I can see this bitch?
Oh, you're gonna shoot yourself with the gun?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to dimension door myself.
You just
so I
shoot
can be-
yourself in the foot.
shoot myself in the foot. I'm gonna be like right here. Hold on. Can I click that? No, I can't. Hold on. So right there. So I can see him. I'm then going to, as a free action, I can switch my guns. Because of quick draw.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my rifle.
The negotiator.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate the bracers.
Nice. The dragon bracer.
Yes.
Okay, what are you using?
I am using Void, and
The
I am using
Void.
Ancient.
Jesus. All right.
Do it.
All right.
And the damage for the Ancient is 13d6 for fire, plus 13d6 for radiant. The DC save is 24 on Dex.
And
I don't know what the con save is, but if I fail it, I have to roll 2d20s.
well, he's got to make a save as well. I need to find
Yeah.
Void Dragon here.
Yeah, but dude, you're inside the aura that Tarshara has up, so you have advantage.
The magical spell or a magical effect.
Yeah, that's true. You have advantage.
Okay.
Where is the?
And you're a fighter, so your con stat should be pretty decent.
Yeah, I have a +7 in con.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I maxed out and I'm a +10, so
Yeah, it
That's
could have been.
good.
It could have been worse. You know, they made the good call giving it to you since giving it to Sea Dragon. Where's the Void Dragon? Ah, there's the Void Dragon.
I did
Not the dumbest thing I've seen Tickles do.
I
You
know.
did make a handy dandy chart for that gauntlet.
You're still
Yes, and I am
Which I
using
just-
it right now, but I need 2 things from you later
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
I need the age dice for the young and the adults.
He needs.
Rojan, I put the link for that chart in the Destiny Forge chat if you want it just as a
Here,
quick
I'll go ahead
reference.
and
Yeah, he has to make a DC 21 saving throw of Dex, Constitution, and Wisdom.
Oh Jesus!
Wait, no, that's
DC
Collapsing Star. Where's the breath weapon? Which one are you using? Are you using Stellar Flare or Gravitic Breath?
the one that I see is a 90-foot cone, DC 24.
That would be Stellar Flare.
Yep, that's the one that you said was
Yep.
on the gauntlet when you first got it.
Yep. So
Okay.
Tickles
Forward.
is pooping here.
Yep.
And then fire is, you said, a 90-foot cone.
It's a 90-foot cone from point of impact.
Oh, that's right, because you shoot him with the bullet and then it goes off. It doesn't go from the
Mhm.
gun.
I
Okay.
was really hoping that I can try to time it where I can hit both the dragon and Vincent, but you moved him.
But the thing is, you would have caught Cal in that as
But
well.
he's up
Yeah.
in the air, and if I can kind of angle him.
Nah, you'd have
No,
No.
you would have got him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd have totally vaporized Cal.
Yeah.
All right, he's got to make a dexterity saving throw of
Hold on.
DC
I have
24.
to shoot him first. I have to shoot him first.
If you have inspiration, use it.
I do not have inspiration, so this aura that I have has to.
You have to shoot the gun. The ore doesn't give
Or it
bonuses
doesn't
to
help
that.
with the shooting.
I have to.
It
shoot
helps
the gun
with
first
saves.
in order to.
Yeah, you have to hit
and
in
even
order
go
to
off.
hit him. Yes, the bullet still has to hit, so you still make a
Yes.
normal attack.
Okay, it's not just a magical effect where I can just
Nope.
do it.
Nope.
I have to hit him.
You have to hit him with the bullet, or the bullet
on.
misses and it blows a hole in the wall with stellar breath.
Well, even if it misses, I still have to make a con save.
Yep. That is correct because the bullet.
This is a high risk, high reward where I'm fucking dreading doing this.
Never dreaded flipping a coin. Dreads doing this.
Yeah, this is just the coin with the gun.
Did you roll a 20?
No, I haven't rolled yet. I'm just now like, this is the fucking coin with the gun. Okay. Oh, 20.
Okay. It
Like a
will
nat
hit.
20?
Yeah, nat 20.
Does that do
The
brutal
bullet.
crit too?
The
Is that
bullet.
crit damage?
That is 30. to
You
hit.
you pull the hammer back. You like pull the spring loader out. You slide the bullet in. You fire, and you can feel just the void energy rolling into the gun as it begins to spiral up, and you hear a splitting dragon's roar as the bullet just rips out and just like catches him into the side of the neck.
Okay, before I do.
And to answer your question, yes, it is brutal critical.
That wasn't what I was
So,
gonna
somebody else roll the dice, please.
Hold on.
No, well,
hold
first,
on.
first,
Hold on.
I have to ask. Okay, even though I still hit him, do I still have to make a con save?
Not on a critical.
Oh.
So what's the total damage? It's 13 what?
Give me a second. I gotta see if he makes the save. It's a dexterity save of a DC 24.
Yes.
Tickles may have just like ended this a lot shorter than normal.
Oh my god, did you blow his fucking head off?
He fucking failed. He got.
What's the damage?
He rolled a 15 for dexterity.
What's the damage?
What is it?
So-
13?
Hold on.
Damage.
Hold on. I will calculate this out. I will calculate this out because it is 13d6 fire, 13d6 radiant. So
78
I don't
78.
have
times
that many D6s.
78 times 2.
Yeah, Fox already did it. 156 points of damage.
156 points of damage.
And that's just the first. You still have to do the normal roll.
Gas
Wait,
never
wait.
rolled.
Modifiers.
No, there's no modifiers
There's
because
no
it-
modifier for
Modifiers is it's basically like a breath weapon appears in front of his
And
face.
you still have to roll just the normal, like.
So Groudon, do you
I-
have
I have-
26 d6?
I have enough.
I
I have enough d6 to do it for you.
Please. Do it for me. I was either that. I was gonna ask. Can I just use the computer?
I was gonna say I'll whip out my D6.
Okay,
You need
so-
to get yourself the little D6.
So
great.
hold on. How
Not
many?
more than that,
How
don't you?
many d6 do you have? What is it? It's 17 d6.
13.
13 d6. Okay.
26.
Oh,
26
26
D6 total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, that's true. It's technically 26.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 d6 here, so I can most definitely roll this. Pickles just like fucking saves the day.
Oh my god, if this kills him, Ash is gonna say fuck the Dracolich and run over to him.
Christ.
Technically, she can see all this.
You have no idea how much my heart is racing right now, and I still have one other shot. I can
I
do
told
this
you
again.
You need to double
Discord
tap this. Right.
earlier that you are one of the biggest damage dealers in the party, man. It stands true every time we have a big fight.
39 fire.
It makes me jealous.
Oh wait, no, because I have to roll 2 more. 'Cause it's not 39.
I mean, the risk that you
Jesus
were going
fucking
through
Christ.
does not make me jealous, though. That anxiety.
No, my fucking anxiety is through the roof right now. I feel like blood rushing to my head. I'm like,
Well,
If
yeah.
you want to give that to like for Ash to borrow for like the final boss fight, I'm okay with this. I also have the
if
age
anything,
to spare.
I will give it a Rose because
Rose will never make that con save.
No, she will not.
she won't.
Jingle
Never.
can live
A
forever.
fighter has to have that.
I forgot how
Or
long
someone
can
with con deficiency.
how long can Shadowfae live for? What's their max?
He's technically not a Shadow Fan anymore.
Oh,
I have a long life. I just don't know exactly what the number is right now.
And this is the reason why it's also a high risk, high reward for me is that the maximum
Okay,
lifespan of a
so
rat is
how much damage was it for the brutal critical? You said
156.
156.
156.
Yep.
Oh God, dude!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you
Oh,
double his
can
total
he
hit point?
please make a concentration check on his spell, please?
Yeah, he's not gonna make that. Let's just.
It's like, when his head pops off his shoulders, I think his spells are gonna go away.
The
Ash is
question
like,
is, did we
"Ooh."
double the hit point die? The hit points.
So it rips into him, and there's just this torrent of like he's just hit with this borealis of blinding light as he himself lets out a blinding scream of pain as the breath weapon clears. He's still standing there, but you can see that large chunks of flesh and like bone have been completely ripped from his body,
shit.
as you can see that the flesh itself is now seared onto the wall behind him. And he kind of just looks at Tickles, and in the one eye that is still operating, you can just see burning rage.
So, thanks to repeating shot, I'm gonna do this again.
You're gonna.
Wait, is he still alive?
He's still alive.
He's still alive.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a boss. I mean, that took
Yeah,
maybe
but-
half, if not more of his health.
Homeboy took 260 points of damage.
Oh.
Oh, so you know it's only a DC 130 concentration check.
I mean, hold on, let's see if I can. Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Even if you nap 20.
The wall of force is gone. I take it.
What fucking wall of force?
Nice freaking try, Vincent.
I had a backup plan
Tickles?
just in case.
Yes,
What are you doing?
I am doing it once more.
Oh God, now we have to go through this again.
Okay. Are you shooting him again with the same bullet?
I am shooting him again with the same bullet.
Because you have repeating shots, so technically you can do that.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you brilliant bastard.
Wait, does it literally repeat the same shot like it's another crit?
No.
No, he still
has to
still
hit.
has to hit.
It just
No.
it
Still-
reloads the gun for him, so he
Okay,
doesn't
I
have
was about to
to
say,
use
like,
a
what
bonus
kind of-
action.
What the fuck?
Insane shit is
Yeah.
that?
What kind of insane bullshit is this?
Oh, that'd be so OP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because, you know. Do it.
I believe
I'm
you.
trying.
Be the hero you're supposed to be, Tickles.
28 to hit.
That hits.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Tickles. You kill him. As I still need a Constitution saving throw from you
Yes.
because it is now a natural 20.
I know. That's why I'm. That's
Does
why I was
he
like,
get a-
before you tell me the damage, I have to roll.
Let's put it this way: he had 7 hit points left. Even if I make
Jesus.
saves, he ain't gonna last.
Does Tickles get advantage from the
Yes,
circle power?
yes, he
Okay.
does. Yes, she does because it is a saving throw.
Okay, so hold on. The
Just
so it's
roll.
a saving.
It's a Constitution saving throw, meaning you have advantage because you are in the circle of power.
Okay. A second. Okay. 19 plus 7. 26.
You make it.
Okay.
Would this be something that he normally takes? The Tickles normally would take half damage on?
So
Just out of
Tickles.
curiosity.
It's
No,
not damage.
there's no damage. It's aging.
Okay.
It's aging, but since
Oh,
since,
shit.
18.
since Tickles made the save, Tickles does not age. But Tickles, I need you to, if there are any witty one-liners or anything you want to say before this goes off.
Part of me really just wants to say "Hasta la vista, baby."
Oh my god, that's
Yes!
exactly what I
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking.
exactly.
That's exactly what I was
Exactly.
thinking.
All right, that's what you're gonna say.
all I was saying was, "Hey, Vincent, fuck you."
Or hello?
You know what? How
Yeah,
about this?
or-
I'll let
or-
you
yeah.
guys decide.
Or
I'll let
hello.
you guys decide.
I think hello's a good one.
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay,
hello.
So I'm just gonna bring up the
Hi.
rifle and be like, "Hello." And it's
What's
the same
your
hello
name?
from fucking Balloon
And-
Boy.
You eradicate the body. There is nothing left.
I turn to Ash and I say, smash the thing in my bob.
With
Flattery.
fucking pleasure. And she's gonna go ahead
Hold on.
and
The fight
We're
ain't
in
done.
initiative.
damn it! I thought the rest was
Fight
with him.
ain't done. Because
Still got a dragon.
there is a dragon still alive.
Oh, he
And
didn't
the
have
Tiras.
his, he
And the
didn't have
Tiras.
his phylactery on him
And
for
the
the
Tiras.
dragon.
Oh, wait a second. No, you're right. The phylacteries,
Yeah, but even if you destroy the phylactery, you still have to destroy the living body.
the phylacteries are destroyed.
Okay.
Like, so the Dracolich is out too.
That's what I wanted to hear.
So
That's what I wanted to hear.
as that happens, you see the soul of this Dracolich begin to kind of drift out, and then it's sucked away from the torrent of souls as the Dracolich falls dead, as it has nothing anchoring it anymore.
All right, so that's a 30-foot drop for Calderos.
No, it's more.
Goddamn
He's like
it, Rose.
it's more like he's writing the bones down. So it's a rough landing, but he's fine.
I appreciate
As-
the generosity on that face.
As you see Tyrus's body kind of convulse for a moment and then just fall lifeless.
So,
We're still
Keo,
in
how about that
initiative.
Hydra?
Are we out of battle?
You are out of battle for the moment because there's a Hydra on the way.
Okay.
But it is controlled by Kia.
For now,
Does that mean the crown and the orb is destroyed with him?
no.
Is it on the floor?
Various places. It was kind of like
Oh, they
thrown
scattered.
out. They scattered out because, well,
They Dragon Ball Z'd it. Okay.
Alright,
yeah. So
We
there's
got
one off
smashed
at
that phylactery,
there's
though.
one off in the
Can-
corner and there's one off over on the side.
Can we still be in initiative?
Why?
No, there's nothing going on right now.
No, I need to know if we can still be in initiative.
You
Because
still want
Rose
your
wants to get to
phylacteries,
do
don't
something
you?
before the rest of us. That's why he's asking.
What are you planning?
She's going to dash and dash. That's 90 feet of movement, and she's going to snatch the artifacts.
Sure.
Okay, I hope you know I see this.
That's
I
okay.
think
think
we
we
all
all
see
see it.
this. Yeah, we all
Yeah.
see
No,
it.
she's invisible. So if you're not using true
Okay,
sight,
so
I have true
only
sight.
Ash sees it.
I have
Ash sees
true
it.
sight.
You dash and you pick them up, and there's just this dirty, corrupt feeling to them. It's almost unbearable to remain in contact with them.
that's fine. They're in my possession, correct?
They are in your possession at the moment.
I'm out. I grab my pendant, prick my finger. I'm
Rose
not there
just took
anymore.
the artifacts and left.
What are you using to teleport out?
I'm using my pendant.
Which pendant?
I don't think we can teleport out though.
Only pendant I have.
Which one is that? Like, I'm asking because I don't remember.
I'm gonna go see Asha.
Oh, you're going to Crossroads.
Yes.
Yep. Pop out. Because it is not a teleport.
Rose just took the artifacts and just bamfed out.
Well,
What?
time to kill her.
I don't know what's going on.
Or
Get
did that
an
work?
explanation
First
with-
Well,
things
Ash,
first.
Ash,
First things
First
first.
Things first.
She pulls out the phylactery.
The rattle.
She is gonna go ahead and she's gonna split her greatsword.
Can I shoot it?
Can I shoot it? Just throw it up in the air.
No, not
Pull.
Oh!
split it like that.
Can,
Pull.
can I give you a buff before you go to break it?
Sure, you probably got time while I'm doing my thing.
I'll give her a
Um,
reaction too. I'll give her shield.
I will touch Ash and imbue her with Ancestor's Strength, which
Ooh.
does some stuff, but the important part is it
Oh, strength
makes you
check.
one category size larger for your ability to break objects.
Nice.
Okay. So she splits the blades. Sheathing midnight. She has daylight out. The one that has radiant damage. And with both her hands, as the rattle is on the ground, she just does one, and with all of her might, just slams her sword down
And
to just slice
the
this thing.
sword makes contact and it crumbles under the pressure as it's literally just a rattle.
Okay.
And as it breaks, there's a flashlight for just a moment as you see another spirit float out and it's sucked away into the torrent. And then there's roars coming from outside. Cheers of victory.
Ash falls to her knees.
And you just hear coming over the marble network, very loud, very uncontrolled voice due to the excitement, but Turok's voice. Guys, they're falling down like dominoes.
You have dominoes in D&D?
We did it.
Of course they do.
We did it.
Man, I could get a pizza.
Yeah, you could. In the game, gnomes make pizza.
They call it Nominos.
I'm going to take 13 more damage as I cough up some more blood.
Oh.
Okay.
Ash, you should really reach out to Rose. I think if any one of us can get through to her, it'll be you.
I have a feeling I know where she is, and she won't be able to hear us. It doesn't happen. But I have a bad feeling of what she's gonna do with them because it's how we first met.
And as you're saying that, something crashes through the window. And standing next to the throne now is Sahara.
I forgot Hilda was with us.
Oh,
Yeah, Hilda's been sitting in the corner and she was like,
Shit! She
No.
was supposed to be in the initiative with us.
nope, she stood there and she's like,
Oops.
it was a good fight. I was only going to jump in if it started to get hard on you. But you got it.
Oh, Sahara, my baby.
Dork Tales, thank you for that raid.
I would like to go up to the skull on the wall of what we saw the hag pass by to go and see if I can figure out how to open the same.
The moment you walk towards it, that that gate opens.
What do I see through the gate?
You now see into this circular stone room with this emaciated man kind of shackled down to the ground, his hands up, and it looks like he's working some sort of ritual, as there's just this large spiraling orb of souls in front of him.
I'm gonna
Can
call
I see
out.
it from where I am?
Everyone can, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. First thing, I'm gonna dump lay on hands, full pull into myself, and then I'm gonna walk up next to Tarshar.
Oh god, be like, are you controlling that torrent? Can you
Damn,
stop
sick,
it?
sick joy. Thank for that tier 3 sub and all those gift subs.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh, thank you. Just in time. This is our victory from killing a fucking lich. Yes, we didn't die.
I have an important question though.
Yes.
With a 25-ish perception, do I notice Kyo's like coughing up blood over on her own somewhere?
Even if you had a 2 passive perception, it's very hard to miss the coughing and then the splurting of blood on the floor.
Yeah, she was
Sorry.
trying to get
Sorry.
away, but now she's like falling on her knees and like crawling away, leaving a trail of blood.
Tarshara, I think I think Kyo might be in a slight amount of distress. Possibly us soon, if it's a Kyo thing.
What's
Help.
wrong?
It's again.
She'll look at Caldros and kind of nod towards whatever's happening in that room. And I'm gonna go check out Kyo.
What does it take to combine my weapons?
You just combining them. It's
Is
it's
it
literally
an action, a bonus action, free action.
it's a bonus action. You slide the sword into the shield and then it converts into the weapon.
Okay.
Keo, what's happening?
And as you say that, I take 12 more points of damage.
Ugh.
And she just kind of looks over at you, and a bit of panic on her face. I mean, she's never used this spell before. She doesn't really know what it does. And she's just like clutching at her abdomen, and you can see movement beneath her skin.
You could definitely see claws kind of pressing against the flesh and like slowly tearing at it.
I don't want a xenomorph.
Did,
Keo, what did you
would
eat?
I know that if she did this with a spell or if she did this with something else?
Give me an Arcana check.
18.
This is definitely some sort of weird druid craft here.
I'm more attempted to dispel magic at 4th level then.
At 4th level,
You're gonna have to roll.
That's as high as I can go, so.
yeah. Bring up Dispel Magic here. Dispel Magic. 4th level or higher. The target. On the target,
Awesome.
make an ability check using your spellcasting modifier. Yeah, so go ahead and roll its 10 plus the spell's level.
Let's see. Spellcasting ability. Not bad. Spellcasting ability is a +5, so that's a 19.
19. What level spell was Create
wasn't it?
Xenomorph?
It was 8. However, it says at the end of that spell's description that the Hydra's existence can only be cut short by a wish spell or comparable magic, but nothing else.
Okay. So
Understandable. Still trying to-
you cast Dispel Magic and nothing happens. And
Well, I gotta put Keo down. I know just the spell for that. Or,
I mean,
oh,
I
here it
think
is.
somebody still has a wish left, right?
I do.
Yeah, but
Well, I've
Ash doesn't know this is going on.
I've taken my
Yellow check,
last
you
round.
Had that? What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he added that a long time ago. That was for sale originally.
It was for sale.
I've taken my last round of damage, so whenever the next step happens is when it happens.
So real quick.
So what
while-
happens? It just bursts from you like alien.
Yeah,
and you're
it
just...
it claws and tears its way out of my abdomen.
So there's really no way to give Keo an abortion.
Not
Late for
route
that.
off.
it's a bit late, yeah.
Shit.
Because I don't know what's happening, I'm also going to drop Death Ward on Keo.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's smart.
That's a good call.
Safe bet.
As you drop Death Ward, this Hydra just erupts from Keo's abdomen. And kind of just like clambers on out, just leaving a trail of just like blood and flesh.
Even not my vanishing.
Can I kill it?
Can I
That's
tame
my
it?
baby.
But
It's under
wanna
my
tame it.
control
oh,
For now,
for
yeah,
now.
I would.
You lose control. I am animal handling the
While
fuck
it's
out
still
of it.
it's
It's
still
not
a
an
baby.
animal, it's an
I don't
aberration.
care.
it's an
Tickles
aberration.
is like,
While it's still a
Steve!
baby. While it's still a baby, I want to kill this thing. I'm
It's
just like,
not.
holy fuck.
No, it's not a baby. It kind of clambers out as it's walking. It begins to fully grow and
Oh,
mature.
Jesus
It-
Christ.
Comes
there
out
I am.
and becomes full sized on the same round.
Send it through the gate.
And here I am just staring straight up at it like, that's in front of me.
What the fuck just happened?
Keo just had a baby, and I'm gonna name it.
Steve.
No. I'm gonna name it Simon.
Uh,
Where-
Oh, I'm gonna name that one Simon and that one Garfunkel, and I'm
Yep. As it just stands there now, letting out a
Be over here.
roar of life as it's standing protective over its mother.
I want to ride it.
I want to ask Keo first.
On
Keo,
the other
can
side
I
of the
ride
room.
it?
What the hell just happened, Keo?
We thought we might need the help.
To be
You're not
fair,
wrong.
you're not wrong, because the next round, the blue Dracolich was coming back.
Oh shit!
Well, we did
Probably
give it a
gunning
few
for the-
days to kind of come back, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
So you're saying that thing is yours?
For now.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
We have a pet freaking
Do we
Hydra.
kill it? What do we do, Keo? Do we kill it?
Can we keep it?
We should be fine.
Can we
Maybe.
teleport it somewhere else?
Are you okay? I'm drinking from the keg of honor.
No.
Well, are you okay? Oh,
Wait, Caldros,
need healing.
what is-
We will need to regenerate tomorrow. We did not prepare it.
Okay, so we'll take it with us. I wonder if Savara can actually.
It
hold
will only last for an hour.
What? Ah,
Then what?
The Hydra
Send
or
it
your
through the gate.
control? Keo,
Wait, what is
important
it?
note: your control over it or the animal itself.
Well, we have never used this magic before, so we don't know.
You keep saying through the gate. What is through that gate?
That's where
Well,
your
that's
brother
where
went?
your mom went, and apparently Barnaby's over there too. And I think this is where all the souls are being collected, and
That way.
that needs to stop.
Oh, yeah, let's free Barnaby. Or figure out what's going on in there. I don't know.
so you're gonna go through the gate and leave the Hydra just in the.
No,
Throne
no,
room.
send the Hydra through the gate. We stay here.
No, the Hydra.
I'm-
The Hydra cannot fit through the gate.
I'm gonna clamber onto the Hydra
No,
because
no,
I
I will
imagine
make it
that
through the
Keo is way too exhausted after that
Yeah,
to walk
you've-
anywhere.
You are in pain, even from like after the healing's applied to you and the wound is closed up. It is still literally something just tore out of your stomach.
Yeah, and I imagine she's probably missing an organ or two because it does state that it's eating you while
Yeah.
it's inside you. So
It's a
So,
multi-headed xenomorph.
Can I reduce it?
Yeah.
I want to reduce it and have it go through the gate.
Okay.
Keo's just like,
You're gonna have to make the roll is going to have to be made because it's not willing to be reduced.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
Sure.
see, it's got to make a saving throw, right?
Yes. I got 2 more shots at this, even if it makes it.
Constitution, strength.
It's a con. It's a Constitution saving throw.
It's a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it failed. So
Booyah.
it shrinks down.
All right. Heal Keo, and we'll send it through.
I'll drop
I mean,
Keo have to command
healing
it.
light.
I don't know. Is this
Keo, do you
considered
have
an
to tell it
animal?
what to do?
no, it's an
That's-
aberration.
yes.
Damn it, I was going to speak
Yeah,
with
it's an
animals.
aberration.
It's an aberration. You can't control animal.
Can I
It's,
does it speak with
9 healing to
aberrations?
Keo.
We command it.
Well, can you please send it through the portal?
We need to free the souls, Keo.
Okay. That was 9 healing.
Remember
you
that
said,
thing about
Gillitan?
balance?
Okay. So you send the Hydra through.
1 second. How much healing was that, Gillitan?
9.
9? Okay, thank you.
Sorry so much.
It's more than enough. Keo will command it to go through the portal, but she is not getting off of its back.
Okay, so you go through as well.
Yes.
Oh, I will
Keo
follow her.
as Keo passes by me, full lay of hands. Are you looking like really bad?
I mean, her
She-
insides are real messed up, but
She just had a
outside,
Hydra
she's-
crawl from her.
She's
Well,
only
I mean, yeah.
down mechanically. She's only down 16 HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I'll
the
top
wound
that
is
off.
still there, but it's, closed up. But the pain and the soreness and everything is definitely still there. It's going to be a while before Keo is 100%.
I'll top
Ash
that
has
off.
sleepy time tea.
She's going to need some
Yeah.
sleepy time tea and a bunch of painkillers.
Yeah.
And I mend broken bones.
But as you walk through, the Hydra kind of clambers on in and looks around And
Walking through too.
okay.
Yeah, I'm following as well. I'm not letting Kia go through alone.
Yep.
And
And when that happens, when the Hydra is fully through and there's enough space, I will release concentration.
there is not enough space to put the Hydra in here at full like even as the large size it is, it's a little cramped now.
Oh, okay. Well, when we find enough room, I will do that.
Okay. And as you walk in, Barnaby's kind of sitting there and he's mumbling to himself, and you can see that he's doing both verbal and semantic ritual on this orb, and floating in front of him is this jagged and cracked crystal that's kind of giving off a light that's binding the chains to his body.
So,
Barnaby?
important question. Do I know who this guy is?
Nope.
Okay.
Barnaby?
Aldros, right? What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. That means you've been captured. Capturing is
No.
bad.
Vincent's dead.
Oh, good. He was an ass.
Tell me about it.
That's,
What is this?
his work. You see, I'm bound here casting this this spell that is going to slowly but surely kill everything in existence.
Can you
Do
stop
we
it?
smash it?
Smash, smash the spell. That's a good one. No,
The orb.
no. Well, it's not an orb. It's souls. Is like, as you can see,
Oh.
and and you can see the all that trail of souls that has been like going through the sky from the dead bodies, sort of floating down and spiraling around the tower and ending up in this just ever growing orb of souls.
How do we stop it?
That's the problem.
What?
You see, I'm kind of bound here by that crystal there. It is my phylactery. If
Can we unbind you?
no, you cannot. If you
What?
want to stop it, I'm afraid you're gonna have to break it.
All right.
That was our suggestion. Why don't we just kill you?
I like that one. Straight to the point.
Well, if we kill the phylactery, do you still live?
Not really.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
explain.
kneel down in front of him. Is this the only way?
The only way that you have before the spell is completed.
Very well.
Ash, take the crystal.
No, don't take the crystal. You're gonna have to break the crystal where
no.
it's at.
No, that's what I meant, Barnaby.
Oh, okay. You said take the crystal. I'm like, no, don't take the crystal. That's dumb. Just
I smash
just
it.
before you do, when you have a chance, go down into the basement of the villa. I've completed it, and I would like you to use it at least once.
People pull?
The people pull?
Yes.
Oh no.
Very
Oh
well.
yes.
We will
Yes.
find the fattest
Yes.
cow.
We are launching all kinds of mofos with that shit.
I
Barnaby, for you,
don't like the sounds of it.
we will.
Any
Thank
last
you
words,
for your
Barnaby?
help, Barnaby. We
I'm gonna
appreciate all
combine
you've
my
done.
sword and shield.
Last words. Rutabaga.
I shoot the crystal.
That sounds about right. And I'll take my daylight sword and smash it.
So like you go to smash it, the sword, Tickle shoots it.
And I'm
Barnaby
doing
yells,
the
Barnaby yells rutabaga.
I'm doing basically the execution. I mean, you even flavored the combined sword as an executioner.
It's an
style.
executioner sword, yeah.
So, yeah.
And as you do, I'm going to need everyone here to give me Constitution saving throws.
How
Okay.
far is Is Circle of Power still up?
I didn't drop it. Has it been over a minute? Since
Yeah,
the start of the fight?
yeah,
It's
it'd
probably
been
been
over a minute. Yeah.
So,
Alright,
But
Okay,
Caldross
I-
is near us, so
I assume
let's
most
fight.
people are at least probably near me.
Everyone's within your aura. It's a small
Okay,
room.
cool.
It's a small room.
well, it's Con.
On.
Well, hopefully,
I will point out that Tickles has her hand on Barnaby, like an assurance of, goodbye.
24. Thank you, Caldros.
Welcome.
All right, hold on. I will go around.
Okay.
Because we have 7 people. We don't need 7 people shouting. Ash,
15, 24, 32,
28. Keo,
It is 24 for me and 26 for the Hydra.
Rose is not there. Tickles,
I rolled a 17 plus a 7 plus a 5,
you're
29.
good. Tashara,
24.
Caldros, almost called it Tiras,
26.
and
Still.
Callistra,
23.
23. All right, there is a shriek, and then just an ear-splitting explosion as you are all thrown back through the gate.
I do have a question.
Yes.
So I shot with my judgment. Those are souls. Do I absorb a soul?
No, you do not.
You shot the phylactery.
You shot the phylactery.
Damn.
So
Um,
you are
quick question,
yes.
because I don't know what mechanics were about to happen, but
Your souls would have been torn out of your body.
the Mezium armor does that special effect with con saves against magical effects. It does no damage. if
Oh,
you
there would have
save.
been no damage. There would have been
Would
no
I-
damage
would I
applied.
not- Would I also not be pushed back by it?
No, you're still pushed back by it because
Okay.
being pushed back is the success. The failure
Okay.
is that your soul is ripped out of your body. Congratulations, you have no soul. So-
No, lifeless corpse.
As you're all thrown back through the gate, the skull on the other side crumbles and shatters. And then you hear just an loud explosion off in the distance. As you look out the window, out towards Helios, out towards Hellion's Gate, there is now just this giant mushroom cloud of smoke. And
That's
then
genocided.
and then those of you that have had connection to the celestial or the hellish planes, you feel it return. There's just a rush. And with this, feelings that you haven't experienced before. As if the eyes of new beings, the grace of higher beings, are laid upon you.
I didn't do it.
As the gods themselves have begun to return.
I think Tashara is just going to collapse on the floor and just start almost hysterically laughing in relief.
Oh, I was about to say, I did not use Tasha's hideous laughter on you.
Yes.
Ash immediately just kind of gets to her feet and looks over at Tyrus's body.
Tyrus's body is still laying there.
She wants to go next to its side, and she's gonna whistle for Sahara to come over.
Sahara,
It's been a minute since he died.
it's been a couple months.
Yeah.
No, he just died.
No, shush you.
As
She's
you
she's
walk
gonna-
over to his body, his spirit stands over it for just a brief moment. But no longer with the snake head. The scarring and everything of the experiments of the civic hybrid that Kami Raska had done on him had been reversed. As you see a full human Tyrus standing in front of you. short cut hair, bit of scruff for a beard, but a very peaceful look on his face. And he kind of just looks over at all of you, and he gives like just a final nod, and he vanishes.
Ash has like a few escaping tears, just smiling. She'll kneel down and she'll scoop him up and throw him over Sahara's saddle so he can be carried. She'll turn to look back at the group. I think now we can give him a proper burial. I think we should.
I agree.
I'll walk over and cast Gentle Repose on him, just to make sure nothing like this happens to him again.
And I'll walk over and say a prayer to Raven Queen over his body. Let's see right there. I think I actually have something that makes it impossible to become.
Oh, make him undead or something.
Yeah.
That's what Gentle Repose does.
That's what Gentle
That's
Repose
what Gentle
does.
Repose does.
Well,
Yeah,
funeral rite from ceremony does
It's like permanent.
Yeah.
7 days can't become undead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, this one I think is 10 days.
I think we should just go back to our group and tomorrow, perhaps, because I have something that I took from Malorsik, so we can teleport there and give him a proper burial when we're ready.
And as you say that, there's a slowdown of time as everyone experiences the walls and like all the color in the world fading towards just black and white. Io being very familiar with this as she's gone through it twice, as this large being kind of steps out of the shadows, a bright blue flame where his head should be. You did good. Balance has been restored for the most part.
One thing left undone.
The author is still not in their seats, but you have the means to unlock the door.
What is that?
I think he's referring to the door in the library.
See,
Yes.
he
I
nods.
knew which door. What means?
The artifacts, the crown, the skull, and the orb.
The one that one of our party absconded with.
She'll be back.
Well, I'm sure she will.
She better.
She may not have them with her.
They'll find their way back. They're not ones for staying off this plane too long.
That's not comforting.
Nothing ever is. Is there anything that I can do for you?
I have one message.
And I have one for you.
Tell the lady that this one's soul, pointing at Tears, needs to be kept safe. He's been through enough.
His soul will be protected. And for you, he reaches into his coat and he pulls out a small raven. And he hands it, he like reaches his hand out to hand it to you.
Reach out my hand. Is it alive?
It's alive. But as it looks at you, you can see that it's got like the two eyes as normal. It's got a third eye on the center of its head, both of them like this vibrant purple.
Oh, you gotta go awesome.
So put up my hand like you do when you try to.
And it hops down and kind of flaps to your shoulder. A means of communication if you ever need to reach out to her directly. With the seal gone, her influence shall begin to return to this land, along with the other gods. For once, you mortals have an upper hand. Don't waste it. One hurdle has been cleared. Still a few more to go. When you wish to bury this one, ring the bell, Keo.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What was it?
Ring the bell, Keo.
She's still kind of laying on the hydra with her face kind of down on it, but she nods.
These no bells.
Well, I must go. There is a lot of work to be done.
Just to be thorough, I'd like to do an insight check on that because we are
Why
very wary about bells at
Insight
this
check.
Like all of us inside check that.
Stop making us ring bells.
point.
I don't
21.
need to insight check. I already read his face last time we talked.
He doesn't have one.
Exactly.
Body gesture?
From what you can see, it sounds truthful.
Let's go back to the others. We'll deal with Rose later. Then next we deal with the Fae.
He nods, and the creature kind of just fades back out of existence as time begins to once again spin up.
I do like to do something.
What's that?
Hyper, where the hell are you?
And you just hear behind you, you rang.
I kick him in the shin.
What the? Gee, I love you too. Damn.
I have been trying to freaking call you the stupid freaking celestials and the freaking hell shit.
I'm sorry. The frickin' gates were closed. I didn't have any of my power. Oh, not to mention, I've been running around like a husk trying to raise our kids.
How are they doing?
Little hellraisers.
Good. That's my kids.
By the way, they're on the ship.
Oh wow, it's just a big old play date right now.
Oh no.
Let's go.
And there goes the ship.
Farrak is just chucking them across, see how far he can throw
That's the
the
worst,
ball.
Sven. I gotta find that asshole.
Next thing we know, we hear over the Marvel Network Turok yelling, "The ship's burning!"
Like the kids have like renamed it the Sister Carnage to the Pack Tactics.
Yep. Knowing them.
Ash will just pet Sahara and kind of motion her to just start walking out back to everybody.
More follows suit.
And she kind of looks over and says, "We can just fly out the window."
I kind of just want to walk for right now.
Okay. And as this is going on, you're pulled into the crossroads. Very familiar scene, Rose. Your friend sitting there, flipping over various cards. You see, looks up at you and just gives a nod.
She's gonna sit down.
You were victorious.
It seems having fate on your side is very advantageous.
Not to mention I made myself a pretty penny off that bet.
Glad.
Oh, by the way, yeah, here. He reaches over and he drops a key in front of you.
What is it to?
The collector's vault.
The beholder that's been looking at us since Lord knows when.
Yes, the beholder, if you want to call him that. But yes,
Well, I mean,
he lost the bet. He thought you would lose. I thought otherwise.
So we now have free access to his vault.
We have a way in. I wouldn't
Well,
say free access, but you no longer have to pick the front door.
well, that's beneficial. Hopefully, I can convince some people to stay their swords long enough for me to let them know.
Yeah, you kind of did piss them off by just kind of grabbing the stuff and running. By the way, why did you bring them here?
I needed to put them someplace where they wouldn't cause any more harm.
Well, unfortunately, they're gonna go back there. They can't stay off the plane for very long. They're tied there. Give them to your Knoll friend. The one that's got it stored up in his head.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. He's already got one of them. He's already technically a lich. Let him hold the other two.
Are we gonna have a repeat of what Vincent did?
No. He's a good dog.
Don't call him that in front of his wife. She might tear your leg off. Can you possibly let me out where they are?
Your friends. Or
No, where Yith is. I
Oh.
want to make sure these get into his hands before.
yes, I can do that.
I think they'll need some time to cool off. I'm sorry about the phylacteries, and they were destroyed in the combat.
It's always a risk. But better destroyed than rampaging, I guess.
True. So now that we have all of the artifacts, does that mean this stupid cycle is over?
Close. Close. You have a means to opening the door to return the author to its seat. But you still have one person in your way.
And she's gonna reach down into her quiver and gently caress the black arrow, and she's like, "Oh, I know. She'll be dealt with." Who is this author? Did she just abandon her post?
It's less that they abandon their post to... and more that something happened to them that prevents them from continuing time.
And once Sarastra has been dealt with, they'll be able to retake their seat.
No, they can retake their seat now with the items. It's just... it exposes them in a moment of weakness to her.
And then she'll take the seat and regret history in her own making.
There you go.
She wasn't always this mad. I would expect something like this from her husband, not from her.
Her husband is small-time shenanigans.
True, but when
But-
it comes to sanity, I wouldn't.
His insanity is an art form, a method of expression. Hers is just rage.
Am I doomed to she's currently in?
No. What she has is of her own accord. A lust for power, never being satisfied with what she had. Always wanting more. And being one of the creatures that constantly have to remember the resets and have to change your plays every time only to see them fail time and time again, it begins to weigh on you. Now, you don't have to take her seat. There is one other who may do that.
True, but she's still a child.
A Fey child.
True, but I made a promise that I would not hand her over to the Fey court, so those jackals can tear at her willy-nilly.
This is true. But who knows, maybe she can keep them in order.
I'm willing to be her watchdog until she comes of age. And if she wants the seat, I will gladly give it to her. But right now, there's not much binding me to any mortal plane whatsoever. If I can do this one bit of kindness for someone who truly deserves it, then I'll accept that as my punishment.
Don't look at it as a punishment. Both of you are suited to rule.
Do you really think so?
I know so. Do you think I would ever back a losing horse?
No. Just because I have a tendency to win doesn't mean I have a propensity to lead.
People will follow you.
You say that, but I have a bad habit of pushing people away.
We all do at some time. You just have to grow up.
Well, I aged somewhat in the last few moments, so. But I understand what you mean, but.
Your social skills are lacking. You need to up them. You need to strengthen them.
I am not one for the placations of society. But I guess that's more to do with my upbringing than anything else.
You will learn. In time. But for now, I believe you have 2 gnolls you need to see about a crown and an orb.
Yes, I do.
So he nods and he kind of motions his hand. Until we meet again. You kind of feel yourself drifting back. And you sort of just pop into the middle of Zale's tent. Both Zale and Yith and their daughter just sitting down, almost as if they just returned from somewhere.
Rose is going to sit down on one of the cushions. That pretty sure that's in Zale's tent.
Oh yes.
And then she's gonna look at the 3 of them, and she's gonna look at Zale and her very large belly, and she's just gonna go, "Are you pregnant again?"
It's exhausting.
Well, I mean, hopefully this one doesn't give you the trouble as well, she's not trouble, but her birth.
No, she's trouble. They're all trouble.
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
Don't mind her, Rose. We just came back from dealing with some
All children are trouble.
children. But it's Strange. Why are you here and nobody else?
I pushed some buttons and did some things that, in my opinion, needed to be done at haste, and there wasn't time to explain my actions.
So you pulled a Rose.
Yes.
Yes.
Doing something without telling your companions what you're going to do, and just leaving them guessing. Yes, I'm very used to you doing those things.
And he kind of just like slowly turns and looks at you. Gee, I wonder who that sounds like.
Yeah, Rose is gonna go, but darling, that's why we get along so well.
Exactly.
We both
We
know
explain when it needs to be explained.
exactly, and sometimes there are consequences for that, but that's fine. I'm willing to accept them. I have something for Yith, though, something that needs safekeeping.
It's not an egg, is it?
Why would I give you an egg?
Look, it's been a weird couple days, okay? You all have been out on your adventures. I don't know if you found another dragon's clutch or what. Ash asks me to look over the weirdest stuff sometimes.
A dragon's clutch? No, I don't move with a dragon's clutch, but I do have something that's you're technically the best person to be in charge of.
Oh, and what is that?
And then she pulls out the artifacts.
And he kind of looks at them for a moment. He gets a very blank expression on his face, and he just
You brought him trinkets.
as he holds up his hands, and the trinkets kind of like the artifacts pull away from you. And one sits down in his head, the other sits on his head, and they both just like absorb into his flesh.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
And then there's a bright yellow glow that emanates from his eyes. Oh, I have longed to feel completion. Oh. I didn't think it would happen this time. Or any time.
Do you remember the previous times?
Oh, I've always remembered the previous times.
He wrote a book about it.
I've read multiple books about it, yes.
Yes. I've got one of them. I've showed you before.
You're not the author.
If that's what you want to call me.
Well, for the Great Library.
Yes.
Well,
Was
this
it-
is a conundrum.
Was it not apparent?
I expected it to be someone else. I was under the impression that we had to find them, and
Well,
you having the 3 items would unlock the door for them.
to be fair, as I said before, I'm not actually Yith. Yith kind of became a part of me once my skull was put into his head. But it's best if I just do this. He reaches out and he just kind of like taps you between the eyes. And for a brief moment, like everything just goes dark. And then you see this massive gold dragon just sprawled out in front of you, going on for probably about a good 200-300 feet. You can see soft golden strands kind of flowing about him, off of his wings, off of his claws. Every now and then, one strand will fly off and kind of just shift away and disintegrate into space. In another place, a new string will be formed. And as you're pulled back to reality, he just sits there. I hope that explains things a little bit better.
That is a lot to take in.
It can
And-
be, but this one seems to have taken it pretty good.
Well,
And
You know you can't hide anything from me.
This is
It's
true.
not really a surprise.
I am a horrible liar. Though, to be fair, Yith will not be harmed. Once everything is said and done, he will be returned to you, back to how he was.
I would have killed you a long time ago if you said otherwise.
If it were anyone else, I would have believed that.
the children.
Or I wouldn't have believed that. No, the children are Yiths. The children are Yiths. The last thing I need to do is imbue any child with the power of creation. That's just asking for a whole lot of trouble. As she has said, children are nothing but trouble.
And I am rather tired of trouble.
And children?
And children.
When she says that, she's gonna call over Zila and sit her in her lap if Zila accepts.
I imagine she would.
Yeah, I think Zila, likes Rose enough to do so.
Now, I presume that Zila, considering that she is the, basically, Zale Jr., for lack of a better
Zale
moniker.
Jr.
I'm presuming her hair is all scruffy and matted and whatnot.
Oh yes.
Not to mention she's a kid.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to get a kid's hair to stay straight and clean.
So she's going to roughly run her fingers through Zila's hair, and she's gonna say, "This brings back lots of memories." And then she's gonna reach into her bag of holding and pull out the remaining half of the bottle that she has of magic shampoo. And then she's going to rest her chin on Zila's shoulder and and clasp her in her hand. She's like, "The next time you go for a dip, wash yourself with this. I'm not sure how long it'll last, but I'm pretty sure for at least a short time it'll give your parents some pleasure."
Rose, if you're offering to help with the children, come back in a couple of weeks and there'll be 2 more.
You're having twins.
Yes, 2 of them. Twice the trouble.
I'll tell you what, if we survive what needs to be done next, I can maybe afford you a week of respite.
I'm going to hold you to it.
Well, I need to start making my way back to the others surreptitiously, perhaps.
I can send you back.
Well, don't send me to the main camp. That's probably going to cause some problems.
No, I know you. I'll send you close by, give you some time to prepare. That way they don't all start laying on you when you show up and the items are missing.
Well, missing for them in their proper place.
Oh,
See if they allow me the luxury of letting them know that they're actually, for now, safe. At least until we deal with her.
he kind of looks over to Zale. Can't you call them on your pearl and let them know that we have it?
Oh, I'm not going to be the one to tell them.
He kind of
I've got enough to deal with.
he just stares at you.
Rose is more than capable.
It means more if it comes from you. It backs up her story.
Well, I mean, they can corroborate once I tell them. I'm pretty sure once I tell them, they're going to be hard pressed to believe me.
How about when you tell them, you just do it over the Marble Network, and I will chime in.
That works. They're gonna have some difficulty believing that Yif is, the author.
Well, you don't need to tell them that if you don't want to. Spoilers.
I guess. The fewer people who know, the safer you'll be.
Kind of reaches out and is like, well, give them my best. And he just flicks you in the forehead. And everything goes dark for a moment, and then you're just sitting out in a field, probably a good 200 feet away from the main camp.
Can I? Well, I still have my cloak. So I'm gonna put my cloak back up and turn invisible again.
Okay.
And let's see. So I have, let's say, an hour and 45 minutes roughly. Of invisibility. Just round it, just because craziness. Can I get back to the ship within that time?
No, the ship is currently in the air. As you can see, the ship flying around at a rapid pace, zipping through fallen arches and stuff.
Is that normal behavior from what I've seen before?
No. But whoever's piloting it seems to know what they're doing.
Can I communicate with the ship from where I am?
Yeah.
Savar, are you all well?
Oh yes, dear. We're entertaining the children. They wanted to go fast, so I'm going fast.
Ash's children. That doesn't
No,
seem like
Tickles. Tickles' children.
it. Oh dear Lord, you have all 9 of them up there with you.
Yes. And Piper was here, but he would say hi to Tickles.
Have they burned anything yet?
Oh, I can't be burned.
Have they tried?
Oh yes. And they failed, so they got bored.
Jeez. Of course. Can you get me onto the ship? I need to do some things in my room first before I let the others know that I'm back.
I'll come pick you up. And as the ship kind of just banks and begins to make a descent approach down to where your general area is at,
I can just imagine my kids going, wee!
everyone else has walked out of the tower, or walked out of the main castle where the royal family of Simmercross once sat. Walking through, you still see the undead bodies, but they are unmoving, lifeless. The city is, at the moment, a smoldering ruin. No longer the bastion of humanity that it once used to be. Where these streets used to be full of life and joy, you now just see death and sorrow. So you do know that the souls that were stolen from here are now finally at rest. As you make your way back through the city, wandering roads, out through the main gates, and back to the camp, a bit of relief settles upon you. One massive hurdle has been cleared. The gates have been once again restored. The gods have slowly but surely started to return, giving the mortals of this plane equal footing against the Fey army. And that's where we're going to end for this week. But before we do, you all leveled up. Keo leveled up twice because
Yes, you did.
Motherfucker.
so
Jealous.
before we head off,
I birthed a Hydra today. I think I earned an
I
extra
wish for
level.
Keo to
Yeah,
reach the
yeah, you
level.
did. You
So-
had a C-section without the doctor.
so before we head off, let's do some hit points beforehand. So
really quick, as Ash was going out, she wants to double tap all the zombies and undead. So as she's going, she's sword is just like poke.
poke. and there's
Double tap.
there's no reaction from that. It's just a bunch of disgusting squishing.
You're doing a lot of cleanup.
She doesn't actually do it. I'm just thinking of the
But-
zombie rule.
I do have a related question since this might be a thing.
Uh-huh.
As Rose is climbing, up onto the ship and making her way to her room and disappearing her door, as she's apt to do, she looks at her arm. Has whatever is happening to her finished? happening?
No,
Okay.
because it's the brimstone is still embedded into your arm, and you can still see that there is corruption like around the outside of it, but since you've got the healing for the day, it's kind of receded it. But before we leave tonight, why don't we do some hit points?
Woo!
So let's just go in order. So Ash,
Hold on, I gotta find my content.
you just taking another level in fighter.
Yeah, no, I'm going like full fighter and everything. That is a 6.
6, nice. Kyo.
Kyo rolled an 8 and a 5. So with the con mod, she gains a total of 21 HP.
Nice, and you're taking the 2 levels in
In
Druid?
Druid? Yep.
Okay. Rose. What level are you taking?
Warlock, obviously.
I don't know. You're the group's triple class, so I have to ask.
I know. Well, I mean, it was always going to be the Warlock being the predominant class. Just benefit wise, it's not in my best interest to go anywhere other than Warlock from now on.
True.
If that makes any sense.
It makes sense, yeah.
All right, I got average. So what's that? 5. So 6 points additional.
Pickles.
Believe it or not, I'm quad classing. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Just kidding.
I'm
No.
every class ever made.
I am
All-
not dead.
All
Sorry.
level 1.
All level 1, every class. Just kidding. No, so I'm more than likely gonna go level 9 gunslinger fighter.
Okay. So
Uh,
go ahead and roll that fighter HP.
I think that's D10, right?
It's a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, D10. The only one that was a D12
Only
is a barbarian.
Barbarians get D12s.
Wait, is that it? Okay, that is a 10. Okay, cool. What am I supposed to add after it?
Your
Con
Con
modifier.
modifier.
So I think it was a 3 for you. Or no, it was a 2, I think.
It's a 2, yeah. So,
Tashara.
hey, 10 plus 2.
I'm gonna go another level in cleric.
Okay.
5 on the die plus 2, so that's 7 total.
Nice. Caldros.
Probably doing
Level in Bard.
yes. Yes.
No.
Quad class.
I am now at 223 health.
Oh, nice.
Probably doing fighter because I want that tasty action surge, and I just rolled a 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
And Callistra.
10 on the die for a total of 14.
So another level fighter as well.
Yep, level 16 champion now.
Y'all motherfuckers, way too many fighters.
I mean, look how diverse we are.
Look at all those action surges.
You're just for gays.
Hey, I
We need
rarely melee. I'm mostly ranged.
So I'm glad everything worked out the way it did in that fight, but I am a little bit sad that I didn't get to throw my frisbee. I was going to, after
Oh.
Vincent had moved, I was going to throw it and bank it off of Tyrus's shield and then off of a pillar to activate right behind Vincent. with Sunburst.
Full blown Xena maneuver.
I am a
Yep.
little sad that Ash didn't get to like kill him and be like, "Fuck you."
I'm not sad
happy.
that Tickles literally
Mhm.
blew a hole through him.
No.
No,
I'm
no, no,
sorry,
no.
not
She
sad
didn't
at
blow.
all.
She didn't blow a hole through him. She melted him.
Was
That's a him
She
problem.
used her own incinerate spell.
Yeah.
That's a Vincent problem, not an
chan-
us
she
problem.
channeled
I'm
her inner
sorry, I
Dorothy
didn't
plus
care how
bucket of
small the
water.
bullet is. I said I cast Dragon's Roar.
So you guys,
So glad that we got that.
you guys
Oh.
are close.
Yeah, we are.
Depending on whatever paths you take, you are close to the end of the campaign. There is quite literally 1-2 hurdles left for you to clear.
Yeah. And to be honest, like we have several others, but a lot of them are just like side quests. But this is the big one that we need to clear.
Find every side quest available.
Oh god,
We
that's
now
why I
have
never
7th
finished
level
games.
spells. Yeah.
It's GTA. It's GTA 4. You need to find all the pigeons.
Nah, man, we're gonna Skyrim this shit.
I mean,
I was gonna say I never finished Skyrim because of it.
item number 2 on the agenda for us is a vacation, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yes.
feel like we deserve a little break before we go and raise hell again.
So
I
what I'm hearing is next episode is the beach episode.
Yeah.
We're
I know
Like we
they-
don't trust the beach
Water.
episode.
It took
After how long?
127 episodes.
Years.
I was
It's
gonna say
years.
It feels like years sometimes. It took 127 episodes, but we're finally gonna have the beach episode.
Because Gary ruined our last one.
Yeah. And I have just the place for all of you to go.
Where are we going?
Great.
No, I don't trust it. I don't
we're
trust
going
it
to
right
the
off the
blown
bat.
up remains
Going
of
to the
Helios.
beach.
No, let's just go to My Kingdom. Is that what we can just, we'll drop?
Let's just say the rat demon knows of a place.
I don't know if I trust
Well,
that either.
makes it super
First things first,
trustworthy.
we bury Tyrus, then we have fun times.
We're gonna
No,
we're
you
gonna
weekend
bury
it-
him
no.
at the base of the
No.
crystal tree, right?
No,
Are we gonna-
you
we're
weekend
gonna
at
burn
Bernie's
them?
then.
Oh my god.
Salt and burn.
Can we
That's
not?
all.
Can we not weekend at Bernie's Terrace, please?
No,
I've
it's already perfect. It's already perfect. She casts gentle repose. He's not
Oh,
gonna
no.
decay for 10 days.
Oh my god.
I object. I
Well-
personally object.
Like somebody
So-
could use the puppet master spell to like move him around, you know.
I was gonna say, if you use animate object on a corpse,
Technically, that works. Corpse is technically an object if you want to go that way.
Oh god. Me as a player want to do that. Ash though is like, no, you guys are mean. We need to bury.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
great. Good job,
the-
everyone.
Depending on what you do with Tyrus, we can Bernie's bury him or anything. That will be next week. But that's
Well,
going to do it
no,
for us
I mean,
tonight.
meta no meta. We still have to figure out if the parties are going to try and kill Rose or not.
This is true. Maybe Rose has to get her own room.
and find out if my Hydra is gonna eat me before we reach the ship.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
But this is not the only show that we do. Currently we've got 4 shows each week. On Monday you've got a mini adventure right now of No Way Out, where we are still causing trouble for the unfortunate souls that we come across, as we are still a bunch of murder hobo dumb pups. On Tuesday, you got us here on Destiny Forged, and we are getting closer to the end of the campaign. Still got some time though. And then once the campaign ends, y'all got to face each other in a battle royale.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
forgot about that.
The end of the campaign battle royale,
Yep.
and then we will be moving on to campaign 3. My cat is currently biting my foot.
I could do.
Yep, because she wants to play with the mouse, but I'm signing off. And then on alternating Saturdays, we have different shows. On one Saturday, we have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse game, which Azarin DMs a bunch of crazy people who like to light bars on fire and do circus tricks.
In their defense, they haven't lit anything on fire in a couple sessions. However, they for some reason think it's a good idea to sleep for a whole night in the enemy stronghold.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
yeah, you do that if you're not a coward.
We've
Did
done
they
it.
I mean,
kill
when
the
you need a
enemy
long rest.
first?
No,
No, this is the beginning.
No,
no.
no, you sleep in there as just a power move.
That's how you assert dominance,
Exactly.
right there.
Sleep in
It's-
the enemy stronghold,
That
drink
right-
from their strange pools. You know, nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, no, that's just a flex. That's an intimidation tactic. Do they want to mess with you? That you would literally sleep in their bed while they're there? And then on the other Saturday, we have Withered Wastes, which is a 5th edition post-apocalyptic campaign, which will be having a special episode tomorrow night at 7:30
Yep.
because we will not be able to do do episodes for like a month because of Father's Day and 4th of July coming up. So we
Yeah.
will be doing an episode tomorrow at 7:30 Pacific time and running till about 11:30. And we will have the next episode of Behold Lore on the 3rd, correct?
July 3rd. And
July
it will
3rd.
be a pre-recorded one because it's a holiday weekend. So when we get just a little bit closer, probably within this next week, we'll probably say, hey, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask us. No special guests. It's just going to be the 3 of us. So if you have any questions, you could ask us, so that way we can at least still answer them, even though it's pre-recorded.
Yep. And we will be talking about even more home brewing because that is a topic that cannot be covered in one episode.
Specifically races and classes for this one.
But that is going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will catch you tomorrow for a special episode of Withered Wastes. Till then, have a good one.